Engaging enemy. Engaging enemy. Standing by. Reloaded. Building.
Hello and welcome to this stream. I am Desdar. Today I'll be very happily showing you a panoply of round time strategy games as a celebration to this great hobby of video games. Also having some discussion as to why I do think that the genres are important and why they're still, in my opinion, very viable for games and stuff. So, also this is going to be experimental. I've done my best to plan it through, but it kept changing this particular day. Stuff kept changing until yesterday, so I am worried I'm going to make a mess of it, but on the other hand, yeah, it's going to be hopefully enjoyable. Okay, so not role-playing games. Round time strategy. Probably one of the, if not the oldest, of the genres. definitely much older than any video game. Bloody hell. Having no teams trying to do 3 things at the same time and one is not working properly. Oh well. It's a very old genre, starting out with, as far as I know, basically forever. But well, possibly not. Catch and so might be older games, but as games played and games bet over, it's definitely one of the oldest. There's a game, a board game out of ancient Mesopotamia, which is definitely around time since you switch back and forth playing. It's an old genre and people have been betting on it for a long time as well. There were betting rules and such for that game found at that moment. Very, very old, very... Okay, what is going on here? Okay. That is not actually what I was hoping you to do, game. But there's absolutely, definitely a lot of history to this, and thus also a lot of interesting stuff that one needs to take care of. It is one of the older genres in computer games as well, or video games. I'm so used to calling them computer games. Just because you could give the computer or the console, whatever, plenty of time to decide what to do, and you could separate the thinking phases from the animation phase, and you didn't have to run all of that at the same time, which was just so convenient back in the day because you have access to stuff that you have access to time. You can trade time, and you don't need to rush everything. So, absolutely. Something very interesting and stuff. And I do like them. All of the games I'll be showcasing today, you'll be able to purchase from either Steam or GOG. And I'll be posting links later on Twitter after each game. I'll be posting them up so that you can check them out if you want to. So, do I have anything else? Not sure. I think that'll be it. I'm just checking that the stream is properly running everywhere since I am multi-streaming this. And what I especially want to showcase that how it is while it is a mostly forgotten genre compared to a lot of other games, especially real-time strategy games, because real-time does offer changes and excitement over runtime strategy games. Runtime strategy games offer something that no real-time strategy game can offer. Yes, the games are going to be terribly long if you do that, but also going to be terribly interesting. I do not know where I should start. I think I'm going to be using this map versus 2 computer opponents this time. And yes, I'm playing... Our name is not great, the Axis Inc. Additional heavy vehicle plants, additional light vehicle constructors. No. Additional constructors and engineers for both light and heavy buildings, and reduced building time of the vehicle plants. There's a lot of diversity. Making factions for a runtime strategy game is rather on the easy side. Just give them different flavored units. Here is better air units, better armored units, better sea units, espionage, and all of that. I prefer additional economy early on, additional building, additional material. That is something hugely strong. And it is going to be able to give me a nice advantage over my enemies depending on what they hit. So I have 1 surveyor. I'm going to pull in and immediately a 2nd surveyor. I'm going to pull in 3 scouts, some assault vehicles, missile crawler, a scanner. Can I fill you up completely? No. Okay, are you better in building or in early upgrades? I don't need another engineer immediately. You're going to go for a light vehicle plant, a heavy vehicle plant, an air factory, and I'm going to do a power plant. Yeah, honestly, I do think that you're better off like this. So, I do want to have some peace, some ability to build up. Let me choose the middle here, and then I'm going to be scanning out to see how it is working out. Basically, if there's anybody else on the island, that's going to be probably leading to a reset because it's not properly going to be able to show what I want it to show. If I'm alone on the island, which I actually suspect will be the case, I'll have the time to build up and show what I want. Partially of why I chose this game. Because, as I said, I'm not going to be... certain games are just going to be off limits just because of the criterion I selected for
Begin.
the games, i.e. that they must be playable by me, but that they must be purchasable, sorry. That's more of the what is of interest to me right now.
Ready.
So I wanted them to be purchasable by
Awaiting
other
orders.
people. I don't think anybody would be in this direction.
Awaiting
But I
orders.
have to make sure, and if I'm alone on the island, I need to get some eyes around so that nobody basically invades me.
Surveying.
You're surveying, you're going on auto. There's a nice fuel line
Surveying.
right over there. Ooh, and there's a lot more. Do they call it matter or do they call it mass? Raw. Just okay. Raw raw minerals or anything. Okay. How much fuel can I get out from here? Okay, that is 9 fuel. I don't have anywhere to stockpile that.
Ready.
Okay. I'm going to put another power generator immediately over here.
Ready.
You're going to need to move out a little bit. You don't have any targets, and neither do you. Didn't bring any tanks because I am still hoping that there won't be. I'm going to go do the scroll speed slightly lower. And I'm going to put this up to 360. Okay. I need to be careful not to put anything on there. So if it turns out that this was a bad idea, that's going to be dumb. But honestly, I don't think so.
All systems
Let's put
go.
something here as well. A heavy vehicle station. Honestly, I think I'm going to switch one thing up. I'm going to start out with
Awaiting orders. All
more.
systems go. 20 seconds left.
Yeah, you're putting me on the spot here.
Standing by. Ready.
I'm just going to connect this for now. And this is
Spotted. Begin.
ah, bloody hell, this is unfortunate.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, a lot of the start looks actually really, really nice. Okay. I need to bring more visibility up.
Standing by.
Can I take a look at you? You have speed
Standing
14.
by.
So you have a boosted speed. Do I know anything else?
Ready.
Yeah, you can scan further than I can.
Standing by.
So actually, in order to disappear, I have to do this.
Ready.
Okay, let's bring
All systems go.
them up. We're going to be needing them.
Standing by.
Unfortunately, bloody
All
hell.
systems go.
Okay. This is possibly going to be quite nasty.
Enemy detected. Begin.
He's
Locked.
he's been very aggressive. Okay.
All systems go.
I've brought myself a econ, not...
Standing by.
Okay.
Awaiting orders. All systems go.
Do I have more range, or does he doesn't... No, he doesn't see me.
Standing by.
Oh, that's good.
Status caution.
I'm not surprised that I have to be
All
cautious
systems go.
here.
Status caution.
Is that... That's the one who
Status
attacked
yellow.
me. He cannot shoot
Status yellow.
back. Okay. How much
Standing
scan
by.
range do I have with this? 14.
Ready.
Okay, I should still be in range. I'm just going to stop
Status
you.
caution.
The big issue is that I didn't bring green PC turn.
Enemy detected.
Bloody hell. He has a bloody one shot. Ooh, yeah, he powered that up by a lot.
Begin. Standing by. Ready. All systems go.
Yeah, he's seeing that. Yeah, I'm not going to do overly much. If he now crumps me properly, I don't have a chance. It depends a lot on what blue is going to do.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, you're keeping outside of my range, and I cannot reach you, and so you can just pick
New
up
unit
everything.
available this turn.
Okay, went too much for risk and had to pay for it. Not going to do any saving here. That is unfortunately not really worth it. Okay, that didn't pan out as I planned, as I hoped. And there's something wrong on my second stream, like this, rather. Okay, going to deal with that later. Let's just restart the game. Going to go for the same conditions. Turn limit is 360. Same map, same here. And I am going to go basically for the same. Give me a scanner, give me 2 assault guns, give me 1 missile crawler, and give me 3 tanks instead. That is at least going to give me a lot more staying power should I have misestimated that again, and hopefully that is going to be similarly. Okay.
Begin.
Let's get everything in here again. They need to see the names. Do I okay.
Awaiting orders.
Let's go do the same game again. Anybody in
Ready.
any of these directions?
Ready.
Because now this area is more open. There could be somebody there.
Awaiting
I
orders.
hope not. I'd rather have you far away, but I don't
Awaiting orders. Standing by. Ready. Standing
need to
by.
get
Ready.
these to take some distance.
Ready. Surveying.
Please survey. Bloody hell. Not exactly what I wanted to see.
Awaiting orders. Ready.
I really hope I'm not building onto anything important here. I'm going to go with the heavy plant.
All systems go. Ready.
An air units plant, absolutely.
All systems go.
You go over here and you're building me 2 storage units. So the mining facility probably goes over here. So that's more mix between raw material and fuel.
Ready.
For now, no, you are going to build 1 more power generator.
Standing by. Standing by.
You're going to move over here. You're going to move up. Can I? Not directly, but that's fine.
Building. Ready.
So we're going to have a big power station building here. Okay. Let's move on. The entry here should be relatively quick if I don't get interrupted again.
Begin.
Basically, if there's nobody else on this semi-island, I'm guessing there are connections here and here and that this is a proper lake. Okay, looking actually good so far. Okay, that part is free. Need to make sure nobody is coming over.
Ready.
Okay. So I can spread out down here a little at least. You're fine.
Ready. All systems go. Standing by. Ready.
Where's my survey? You're going to go drive over to the sea.
All systems go.
And I'm going to put the mining station over here.
Movement
Okay, so
exhausted.
far it looks like there is no valuable minerals over here. Plus 14 per turn. Okay, moving on. Next turn. The one part I don't really need to worry about is over here.
Available this turn. Standing by.
And while there is a chance somebody coming up over through here, the biggest
Ready.
thing I have to currently make sure of is that there's nobody on this part of the island. Okay, this time I am alone. So I'll be building out, get some stuff over here, building down here, get another naval yard over there.
All systems go.
Didn't I build a connector there?
Begin.
Okay, you go over there, build another connector.
Building. Building.
13, 9, and 17. Go there, go there, go there. Okay. Okay, I'm pulling you over to ensure that there's nobody from there, and just
Standing by.
do some scan over here, and
Awaiting orders.
you'll actually go have a look if I can't find them where the 2P computer players are on what I will call the mainland. You're building, you're building, you're building.
Exhausted.
More nice information about stuff, and now we are waiting to get more information in.
New units.
Okay, I have a new power generator, that is good.
All systems go.
At one point I have enough.
Finished.
You're going to be another mining station, so I am... Honestly, why can't I do this properly? Let's pull the connector here. And have 2 more storage units there.
Enemy spotted.
Okay, you're a scout. Anything interesting about you? Absolutely not. You're going to deal 10 damage. I am going to deal 10
All
damage.
systems go. Standing by.
I do find it a little bit annoying that units with no shots fired basically get first shot.
All systems go.
Okay, and I'm going to send another scout over
Standing by.
that part of the strait because we probably have a green sitting over here. And I do not want them to come over invading,
Awaiting
basically.
orders.
Let's get more storage here, more connectors.
Building.
7, 8.
Movement exhausted. Ready.
No, I do want to ensure that I do see everything as well as possible. Okay.
Standing by.
honestly, I do think I'm going to pull some stuff over, some connectors over to here already for the naval facility I'm going to build. I'm still pretty much okay. First turn is always a lot more stressful. He's not moving the scouts.
Standing by. Awaiting
Okay,
orders.
let's see if we can find blue anywhere here. Okay, so that stretch is free, whereas we probably have green sitting over here.
All systems go.
We need more storage. So let's build some more storage units over here. First, we're going to build the connector. A lot more raw and then one fuel. And I do like doing everything in 4x4s here.
New units available this turn.
Yeah, and I am going to attack you.
Standing by.
And then I'm going to be pulling you over here.
Status caution.
And you'll just be on lookout.
All systems go.
Okay, the north is currently all fine. And there is a lot of space there as well.
Awaiting orders.
We're going to do the raw storage units first, since these are already starting to fill up. And waste not, want not. And there isn't much else right now, except to do more scouting.
Systems go.
And we're looking pretty clear towards the north. There's not very quickly going to be anything coming in.
New units.
Okay, bloody hell, I wonder whether I did misclick this because there's no blue turn. There's only a green turn. Well, I'm not going to restart now, that's for sure.
Awaiting orders.
So maybe looking for a second... computer that is not existent right now. Which is fine. I'd rather be too cautious than not cautious enough.
Standing by. Awaiting orders.
Okay, I found green. Not quite as close to the ocean. Pretty close, and I just drove into missile range. Can't I say... halt movement when enemy is detected? Oh well. How is this looking? There is some more raw over there. Okay, currently it's looking
Building.
all good.
Building.
2 more turns, and then we're going to be putting
Building.
another air units facility up here, unit plant over here. Go build a hangar here and here, or shall I put that here and here? We'll see. And then I'm going to get some AWACS out as soon as
Failed this
possible.
turn. Unit finished.
And I do have a new fuel depot.
All systems go. All
And I
systems
think
go.
what I'm already going to do is pull roads across here. Units move a lot better on roads, and I do want that speed
Awaiting
advantage.
Ready.
I wanted to put a radar here. Okay, I still have enough for that, and then I need to go back and fill up, because all of this, what I'm getting right now is...
Building.
What is it? Building is doing 2... I haven't double timed anything.
Building.
2 per turn, and then you can... And you can speed it up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 go for exactly what I've used up, basically.
Enemy detected.
Okay, there's another scout.
New units standing by.
I do not want to tangle with you right now.
Unit completed.
Okay, I have a power station completed.
Transfer complete. All systems go.
Or do I go for more...
Ready. All systems go. Awaiting orders.
No, I go for more mines and stuff. Absolutely.
Building.
Now I have more than enough time. That's going to take a few rounds before I'm even thinking about finishing that.
New units. Unit completed.
Okay.
Unit finished.
Let me put Discord into sleep mode. Not sleep mode, but there's a lot of activity at the moment. Okay. You're going to use a little bit more, but we are also going to be
All
able
systems
to
go.
put some stuff away,
Ready.
fill you
Transfer
up,
complete. Ready.
go over down below here and build the air factory there,
Standing by.
honestly, and I'm going to put more roads on here.
Building.
3.
Building.
I also need a light vehicle plant, absolutely. I need more scouts, although AWACS are a lot better at that job. Bloody hell, I could have started building already.
Begin.
Yeah, I'm in the correct position. Mining station, 12 turn. No. Wrong way. You're going to build there, more.
Standing by.
Air stuff over here. And then you're going to drive over, build. It's going to result in far too many connectors, but
All systems go. All systems go. Ready. 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 Standing by. Awaiting orders.
okay, I'm just making sure we don't have anybody up here, since green is somewhere over here.
Building. Begin.
Shall I make that connector there and 2 there? I think that's more economical. That's honestly what, at least for now, I'll be going to. Very, very good. Okay. No, let's not waste time. I am done with the turn.
New units available this turn. Building.
And you stop, you go over there.
Building unit completed. Transfer complete. Standing by.
There is in the survey nothing important there, so I'll be pushing the light vehicle plant finally.
Exhausted.
Need to get some stuff there as well. I'm going to be building stuff, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to start you, stop you, stop you. That is going to be bringing... Okay, that is actually not bad. Hello Chaos, hello Sinner. Thank you for coming in. I hope you are having a decent Monday. And yes, it does look like an old school real-time strategy game, but it is not. It is like giving you a lot more freedom to think a lot without a lot more without a lot of the stress from a real-time strategy game. So there's a few more constructors. Oh, you were doing freedom. Okay, I think I see. Freedom 1 is not an easy game, absolutely. And I can see how that would I do hope that at least you were having fun. I'm already done with the turn. I shouldn't keep it running.
Begin.
Okay.
All systems go.
Let's get you over there. Building you connector.
Awaiting orders.
Okay. The Velociprey set and a good green great sword. Okay. Oh, green sharpness, probably. Okay, yeah, I was wondering. That is something I also am currently pushing towards. I did manage to clear out the issue with the achievements not registering, so I'm happy about that.
Begin. Building.
And then you come over here and you build the last 2 connectors here. How much power am I using? 3. Okay. That's going to be a problem.
Building. Building.
Even made a dual blade. That is what I think I am going to go over to. Dual blade at one point.
Awaiting orders.
Greatsword was my OG weapon, but I'm so used to having a lot more mobility that I'll probably be switching over. But for now, I'm going to stick with the Greatsword.
Building.
I wanted to send you to get a shipyard over here. Okay, we have the survey data. Okay, that is going to be not great. Okay, you're going to cover yourselves via the corners there. That wasn't planned, but that is something I've put myself up to.
New units.
Exactly. Let's get you
Transfer
filled
complete.
up again. And we're going to start out with 4 AWACS.
Ready. Unit
Okay, we have the new
completed.
radar here. Is that
Enemy
feasible?
Transfer complete.
And we're having a scout coming in
Ready.
here.
Awaiting orders.
Honestly then, I think I'm going to be building a missile turret here. Is in an invalid square. Then let's put
Standing
that
by.
one back here.
Awaiting orders.
You're going to go over there, arriving the turn after the next. Well, not that there is
All
much I can
systems
do
go.
about that. I'm going to be... No, let's build a storage unit and then pull the path up. Or the connectors up. It's a bit on the sad side that there isn't really music here in the game, but I haven't really managed to get...
Movement exhausted.
Okay, there is more there. There is a little bit more there. Okay, that one. Those two are going to be absolutely next. While those look nice, that's going to be troublesome to get to.
Building.
But fair enough.
Movement exhausted.
Okay, I hope he's not going to go for that.
All systems go.
Even though I don't think there
Awaiting
is going to be
orders.
much else he's going to go for.
Awaiting
Let's
orders.
pull the road down. No, I can't pull the road down anymore.
Transfer complete. Standing by.
Let's go here and let's pull something over here. Let's make the second construction outpost over there. And we just scatter the mines wherever we find them.
Movement exhausted.
Let's do it like this. I'm going to be doing something useful in the meantime, at least. And on we go next turn. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
That is absolutely going to be a shipyard.
Ready.
And with that, I should cover the entirety of this at least.
Building. Unit finished. Building.
2 and 4.
Begin. Building. Building. Ready.
Not going to make it.
Building.
Oh well. I missed putting a connector here.
New units available this turn.
Okay, that's a new
Unit
constructor.
completed.
Going to fill you up.
Transfer complete. Ready.
You can move over there.
Unit completed. Transfer complete. Ready.
And I'm going to move you over there.
Awaiting
You go
orders.
there, you're going to be... No, you're not going to transfer anything. You're going to give me a connector. And then next turn, I'm going to be filling you up again.
Standing by.
And I put the wrong thing here. That should have been a storage unit.
Begin. All systems go.
Yeah, I prefer I could put it differently, but it's absolutely going to be okay.
Awaiting orders.
I'm going to fill you up.
Transfer complete. Ready.
I think I'll be able to put that out from there. Now we do need to have one. Oh, okay. That's a 6 fuel. I don't need all that much fuel if I am going to be getting the big fuel well over here. Okay, I do need another power plant. And I also need a few more engineers, scouts, and surveyors.
Building. Building. All systems go. Building.
Okay, have a new AOX next turn.
New units available this turn.
Okay,
Unit
fair
finished.
enough.
Unit finished.
The AOX I'm going to send on a tour of duty immediately.
Unit finished.
Do I have any survey data further below here? There's a good outpost. Damn, yeah, that's a very good outpost.
Transfer complete. Ready.
Can I build over there? Not scan, survey.
Ready.
I do think I'm going to be needing more to connect that over.
All
For
systems
now,
go.
I do want to connect this one. How does it look for the allocation? What can I reduce to get more? Okay, and I absolutely need more power.
Building. Building.
16, 8, 11, and I'm sending one off.
Building.
Ouch.
Building. Begin.
Um,
Building. Building. Building.
okay, you're going to be putting my big fat power station immediately over here again. I'm saving 32 per turn right now.
Enemy spotted. Unit under attack. Begin. Awaiting orders. Ready.
Let's chase that one away as... No, stop.
All systems go. All systems go. All systems go.
Let's put a good mining station over there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. With one of those coming out, with the next one coming out from here, I can go down.
Building.
Is everybody building? Everybody's building.
Enemy spotted.
Okay, there's a missile launcher.
Begin. Status yellow.
Okay, I'm not going to
Standing
drive
by.
towards that to attack.
Status yellow. Movement exhausted.
Are they trying to chase the surveyors? Honestly, one of you is going to go another way because
Movement exhaust. Status yellow.
there is no need for the two of you to check the same area.
Building. Building.
5, 5. I'm going to be able to pull one down. Or am I going to put it over here? I think I'm going to do a second one over here, just because there is such a nice mineral outpost over here. Let's strengthen that up with some unit production. Okay, but for now...
Gone.
Okay, they did bloody see the scout.
Begin. All systems go.
Oh, bloody hell, that nicked it.
New units.
And he took the bloody
Status critical.
chance
Standing by.
of...
Standing by. Awaiting orders.
Do I have
Status
anything,
red.
any movement left here? Now, if he wants to, he can come destroy me. Bloody hell.
Transfer complete. Standing by. Awaiting order. Awaiting
Let's
orders.
get 2 more storage units here.
Building.
Okay.
Enemy spotted. New units.
I never needed to get into range there,
Awaiting orders.
but I bloody did. So
Ready. Standing by.
that is absolutely my fault.
All systems go.
Can I go over here? Because I'm not sure. No, you're not exactly building far enough.
Unit completed.
I have a new AWACS here. And this one is going to do some more scouting duty over here. Okay, there's no anti-air, and as long as I'm this far over the ocean, that's not going to be an issue either. Anti-air doesn't shoot all that far.
Unit completed.
Okay. This is now at least a reasonably safe area.
Transfer complete. Standing by.
Keep building up.
Enemy detected. New units. Awaiting orders. Enemy detected.
Okay, we're building stuff, we're surveying stuff.
Standing by.
Can I go 4 down more?
Standing by. All systems go.
So for now, if anything is going to come, it's going to come from down
Standing
here.
by. Standing by. Awaiting orders.
Let's stop you. We're going to be building a path like this. I need more constructors. So we have one... Yeah, we have one more next turn.
Enemy detected.
Okay. That got rid of the scout.
New units available this turn. Ready.
And I do want to have a lot more survey potential
All
over their
systems go.
base. Main reason I do want to make sure that bloody hell, there's an air defense tower somewhere
Unit
already.
finished. Transfer complete. Unit finished.
Transfer.
Transfer complete. Standing by.
That's another power plant. 12.
Building. Building. Standing by.
More power plants, absolutely. The engineer here is going to be putting one. Honestly, I don't think that I can just plaster this with stuff.
Status caution.
Let's do auto from here.
Building.
But so far they don't seem to be going for C connection. So one more here, and one more here, and then we try to get them out of the...
Unit finished.
Let's build a power generator on there.
Ready. Building.
And on we go.
Begin.
Okay,
Standing by.
used up quite a lot here, so
Transfer
fill you up.
complete.
You're
Standing
going,
by.
you're going to be finishing the path here, and then I'm going to be putting a radar around here with that one. Going to be putting the naval yard over there. And I do want a bit more eyes in the sky.
Building.
Oh, bloody.
Unit is gone. Enemy spotted. New units.
Okay, bloody hell, I've been wasting time here. Water platform. Like that.
Unit finished. Unit completed. Building. Transfer complete. Ready.
Okay, that mining station is usable next turn.
Transfer complete. Ready.
Naval yard is coming in over here.
Building.
And I think these constructors are going to be starting on the habitat infrastructure so I can start doing research.
Building. Building.
Okay, water platforms are luckily quick enough that I can just connect them and get some stuff in here.
Building.
Oh, the turn was over already.
Movement exhausted.
Or I didn't click end turn, that is also possible.
New units. Unit completed.
Let's have them go over there a bit as well.
All systems go. Ready.
I mean, why not? Let's start out with that.
Building. Building. All systems go. Awaiting orders.
Let's connect this one.
New units available this
Okay, water
turn.
platforms
Standing
are
by.
indeed one turn expensive.
Awaiting orders. Unit finished.
Bloody hell, the shipyard is going to...
Building, building, building.
I'll need to switch something down.
All systems go.
Let's do it like that. It's not ideal.
All systems go. Standing by.
I need connectors from you going over here. Congratulations.
Transfer complete.
Probably not the
Standing by.
kindest of... So that goes over there, and then let's put some platforms if needed over there. If he was anything like the Kutka we tried together, he was quite hard.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, and I'm going to bring my missile down a little bit.
Awaiting orders.
One. I need to speed up that a transfer of units for later on. I need to start doing that. And yes, Cinna, you are not wrong. We didn't have
Movement exhausted.
great equipment at the time, but
Ready.
well, in one way, you could say it just goes to show that equipment is bloody important. And that you should not go out without good equipment. Which is something that the more recent games have absolutely completely forgotten.
New units available this turn.
Okay, that's a new mining station. Let's just fill you up.
Transfer complete.
Where did I say I'm going to put the next one? It's going to go over there. I'm going to ignore the gold for now. I do want to do most of the improvements via research.
Building. Building. Building.
Yeah. Let's do it like that. Not sure what you were trying to do there, Cinna.
Begin. Standing by.
That's not an order I've seen before. Huh? Yes, I do have a list of games I'm going to play. It's on the it's on Discord, and I posted it on my Twitter as well. I'm going to see if I can have a look if I can't put that into the bot for next time. After this, I'm going to play Chroma Squad, Yggdrasil Union, Break, and then Space Empires 5 and some Jagged Alliance. That's the plan for today.
All systems go. All systems go. Standing by. Awaiting orders.
Let us continue this one to here. I'm going to take the good mixed spot here. And since you're here, are we swimming or not? We are swimming, and then I'm going to put more over here so we can get some more fuel. And you go into there for another shipyard.
Building.
Okay, that shipyard is going to finishing next turn.
Building.
I will have another power generator ready for when the yard comes online.
Building.
But these power stations need to hurry up a little bit. Okay, I'm not sure what you want to build. Although he might go for anti-air. And let me...
Ready.
Get the surveillance properly into this bay. I basically want to make sure for now that he's not
Unit completed.
getting too much of a naval presence.
Unit finished.
Okay. Let's fill you up.
Transfer complete.
That is
Standing
good.
by.
And I'm not going to be able to even reach the platform.
Unit completed.
That is another transfer here.
Transfer complete. All systems go. Unit finished.
So a little bit of scanning power on the ocean means I need to build escorts.
Transfer complete. Awaiting orders.
Let's have you go around, and we're going to build some roads across here. No. I think first I'm going to do a bit more storage. Although we're not in any danger of filling it up anytime soon.
Standing by.
Are you necessitating a water platform? You are.
Movement exhausted.
Okay, for some reason they are trying to go together. What range does the scanner have for the 18 to...
All systems go.
Okay, the scanner is natively a much stronger recon.
Standing by. Standing by. All systems go.
I'm going to be putting a mining station here.
Ready.
How much longer do you need for this
Building.
habitat?
Awaiting orders.
Okay, I'm going to be putting a research down with you.
Transfer complete. Building.
Okay. Yeah, more scouts for the moment.
Awaiting orders.
And you are going to take care of more roads, especially... Let's go down, let's make it like this.
Building.
Okay.
Enemy detected.
That's going to be some...
New units available this turn.
range 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Standing by. Awaiting orders.
Okay. I don't like being too close all that much, so let's get some more distance. 2 and 2 for those.
Ready. Building.
9, 17.
Standing by.
Let's pull the connectors through here.
Awaiting orders. Building.
Let's go for 1 research center quick and then 2 more low afterwards.
Enemy detected.
Oh, they absolutely want to try and get me.
Begin. Ready.
Well, like this ought to give me enough vision.
Standing by.
And at least currently, there's no shipyards even below
Ready.
here. Okay, next turn I absolutely have to start fighting. To escort the AWACS.
Enemy detected. New units available this
Okay.
turn. Unit finished.
That's a good new power station. Go over here, build 1 more research.
Unit finished.
I should have gone somewhere else. Transfer.
Transfer complete. All systems go.
Okay, and you're going to be building another habitat in the slowest manner possible.
All systems go. Standing by.
Well, we're going to be pulling the street over here.
Unit
That's a new
finished.
scout. You're just going to take point there.
All systems go.
And we're pulling a road over.
Building.
I think I'm going to put 1 more here, 1 more here.
Building. Ready.
Let's go get that as well. And then some more defense in there.
Awaiting orders.
And we're building a big proper radar. Okay. I'm going to start you. I'm going to stop all of the small ones. How is the fuel looking? Plus 12 a turn. That is absolutely far too much and I cannot save it. Fighters. Yeah, you're not going to be able to reach the AWACS there.
Movement exhausted.
Okay, let's continue on.
Enemy detected.
I think I'm just going to fly in here to ensure that I don't have any
Begin.
naval surprises here. And I do want to get a bit of a flyby over the base if possible.
All systems go. New units. Unit
Okay,
finished.
there is the first habitat.
Unit complete. Transfer complete. All systems go. All systems go. All systems go. Standing by. All systems go.
That is another research center.
Unit finished.
And you're going to take care of this part, and then one more here, which needs to be careful. Because we have the anti-air. You go down. Anybody not building? You're not building anything. Looking intriguing? No. So let's put a... And I don't have any resources on that. Let's go back.
Building. 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 Building.
I need more factories. Absolutely need more factories.
Building. Enemy spotted. New units available.
Oh, you're a
this turn.
Griffin.
All systems go. Enemy detected.
Espionage expert. Very, very compact base so far. Okay.
Ready.
I wish I could plant it somewhere over here. Oh, can't I? Stop. At least I'm going to see the anti-air coming if I'm
Unit finished.
being careful.
Building.
Stop, build more engineers. I need more engineers. All of the stuff I want to build, I need more of them.
Building. Building.
Like this. You stop, you go over there, you get a connector going.
Enemy spotted.
I'm not unhappy to have eyes here in the middle of his base for now. But I do know that that cannot last.
New units.
And how it looks is that this is going to be... his quickest spot to get naval assets out. That's the
Unit
research
finished.
center done. Going to
Transfer complete.
take a huge chunk out of my resources. I'm going to... scan is pretty expensive, I see. Speed is on the cheaper end, but I need a lot more research centers.
All systems go.
So you're going to build another one here. Normal speed.
Ready. All systems go.
Let me pull a path down a good way here.
All systems. Transfer complete. Awaiting orders.
And then for the missile,
Building. Enemy detected.
Very good.
Begin.
Although now that I think about it, this game needs a lot more time in a situation like this, because at least the faction I am playing, it
Standing
starts
by.
slow and then it really goes into a snowball.
Building. Building. Enemy spotted.
Okay, they got an airbase done.
Begin.
No, I need to pull down from here. Don't have any bloody survey data yet.
Status yellow.
Okay, more good stuff up here. I'm going to pull you over because I do need to know if there is resources there I'm going to be punching on. No. Bloody hell. Over there I wanted to click something else.
Enemy detected.
Okay, we have the anti-air. Okay, though that AWACS is safe. That AWACS is also more or less safe. This AWACS, not so much. Let's pull it over here.
Unit finished.
That is a new mining station, and this is also going to be a new mining station. Okay, I have more than enough everything of my power needs.
Status yellow. Enemy detected.
There's going to be a lot of movement. He's going to be trying to get the AWACS out. I really need to get started on the bloody base down here.
Building. Unit complete.
New AWACS. You go somewhere down there.
Completed.
Let's say I have enough eyes in the sky for now. Let's pull you down into a place where you're actually usable.
Unit completed.
And the big reason I'm really saying we need fighters is because I do not want the AWACS shot down. I want
Building. Awaiting orders.
to, if anything, force them to get more less valuable targets. And while
Enemy spotted.
yeah, you need to build bridges over. And that's not going to be fast at all.
New units.
Ah, bloody hell, I forgot.
All systems go.
This one.
Unit finished. Transfer complete. Unit
A
completed.
new engineer available. You go over there.
All systems go.
Honestly, I'm going to be putting you both here.
Standing by. All systems go.
Shall I go for a bloody depot?
Building.
It's not going to be that long.
Awaiting orders. Building. Movement exhausted.
I could be arriving there next turn. Let's hope I do.
Building. Building. Transfer complete. Enemy detected.
There's a huge ball forming over there. Okay, damn, I didn't activate the radar.
New units.
Let's have a connector here,
Standing by.
which we're going to be actually just connecting here.
Standing by. Unit finished. Unit finished.
Connector connections over here. I absolutely need more engineers. Any survey data here? Yes, we have a lot of survey data. Transfer
Transfer complete. Awaiting orders.
research station.
Building. Ready.
I am able to be getting over there, building another research station in the line here. Okay, the fighters, I don't want even close to anti-air, but it's looking okay for now.
Movement exhausted. Enemy detected. Begin. Transfer complete. Standing by.
Okay, I'm going to build something all the way down there. And these constructors are going to go down as soon as they finish to get the resupply of my army
Standing by.
going.
Ready. All systems go. Standing by. Building. Building.
Building.
Enemy spotted.
Bloody hell, could have had this research center going already.
New units available this turn. Ready. Building. Unit completed.
Research for now into more speed.
Standing by.
No. Let's build them in line at least.
Building.
Research. That is all then
Transfer
powered
complete.
from
All
that.
systems go.
Since we're pretty up north
Stand
here,
building.
I'm going to
Awaiting
be
orders.
feeling safe and pushing another power plant here.
All systems go. Building.
That habitat absolutely needs some connection.
Enemy spotted.
There's not much you're going to do.
Enemy spotted. Begin. All systems go.
Choo, choo, choo. Okay, something else. Yes, you are done. Build me a connector path to here.
Awaiting orders.
And that is another mining station. Okay, and that's pretty much it.
Awaiting orders.
Absolutely need that connector.
Building. Awaiting orders.
And that is another power station. Do.
Building. Standing by.
Actually, I think I will pull you down a little bit further.
Enemy spotted.
As long as he's just pushing his units over there, or a threat he can't really be doing anything against, I absolutely don't mind that.
New units. Unit finished.
Okay, do I have... It's not all that close, but
Transfer complete. Awaiting
I need to
orders.
say this is close enough. More mineral. That's another escort. You'll be going down here. And I think we have enough escorts for the moment. It's time for some missile cruises.
Ready. All systems go. Transfer complete. Awaiting orders.
Let's build some roads.
Standing by.
No. Are you going to be pulling me up some connectors?
Standing by. Movement exhausted.
This part so far is fine.
Orders.
We have currently 2
Building.
with 1 more coming soon. No, we have 3. So that still takes 2 turns no matter what I do. Let's go for a little bit more armor.
Enemy spotted. Unit under attack.
Bloody hell.
New units available this turn. All systems go.
No, that's not you.
Status yellow. Standing by.
Okay, that's a fighter down, and I am going to position myself such that no other
All systems go.
fighter will be able to come at that AWAC specifically.
Research complete. Unit finished. Research complete. Research complete. Unit completed.
Let's go like this for now. New fighters available. You are going to be standing guard down here, and new engineer available. And your shipyard available. I am going to push for 2 more and more missile cruisers. All in double time, to be honest. Yeah, we're absolutely chock full. We're not going to be able to
Transfer complete.
save much more. I've saved for
Status yellow. Awaiting
a
orders.
long time down here, so you're going to be finishing in 3 rounds.
Awaiting orders.
Let's build another habitat and 3 more research labs.
Ready.
You go build another mine. No. I'll double time you as well. With just how much income I have currently, I can absolutely double time stuff.
Awaiting orders. Movement exhausted.
No, you go back and you build a little bit of road.
Movement exhausted. Building.
After the missile launch, I'm going to go down and get more stuff pre-built.
New units available this turn.
2 connectors, the missile.
Transfer complete. All systems go.
I'll be going down. Where are you going? You're going over there. And unfortunately, I cannot, finish the mission. That's why I wanted to have 2 PCs. It's more likely if I had another one, like one here, one here. Then again, I had all of this available, so
Ready.
probably wouldn't have made any
Awaiting orders.
big or any difference at all.
Standing by. Awaiting orders. Standing by.
Let's go into the next turn, just have a look.
Enemy spotted. New units available.
Okay,
this
you
turn.
go down.
All systems go.
You go over to there, that is 7266.
Ready.
And then I'm going to be building over to this connector he's pulling down.
Unit completed. Building.
I have a new constructor on the ready.
Transfer complete. Ready.
Somewhere I'm building a habitat,
Building.
aren't I?
Building. Ready.
So that is going to be another research center. Power is 18 out of 18.
Building.
Okay. I think you're just going to be building.
Awaiting orders. Transfer complete. All systems go.
He's just going to be building big power generators. But yeah, this is going to be it for Max, and I did completely forget how long these games can go. Especially if you give yourself some time. I am not angry about it, I have to say. I'm going to give this a save and bring that, and probably bring it up to finish up at one point.
Game saved.
It is one of the aspects of turn-based that can pretty quickly go very long, and a lot of people think that you can take your time with real-time as well. And to a certain extent, that is true. You decide on how quickly you do stuff, but you can take it a lot slower for round time strategy, and that is, it's a boon. It makes it easier if you have more time to think. But against a human opponent, your human opponent has a lot more time to think as well, so that is definitely not something you just want to go ham on. So, and a lot of games, as this one does, as chess does, Advanced Wars by Web at least does it, puts in time limits for turns, which is absolutely essential, and you're not going to be doing very much without that. And I am so the next game I'm going to play, I'm going to only have an hour to showcase it. Come on. Is something that comes to okay, that might be a bit too loud. Let me put let's put the volume down a little bit more for you. Not only is it pretty whimsical, Just having a look. Yeah. Not only is it a pretty whimsical game, but it is also very much I'm not entirely certain how the relationship is, but it reminds me personally of Fire Emblem. And Fire Emblem I cannot show, it is not purchasable on either GOG or Steam. And though that's the rule, it has to be purchasable on that. But it also has a little bit more whimsy that is in an Advance Wars. Not as much, for sure, but it does have more of the has some unit progression that that people know from Fire Emblem. So, the graphics are even easier than they would be for Fire Emblem, Advance Wars. To some degree, also Final Fantasy Tactics might have gotten some idea here. Some inspiration given to the... Oh, no game screen. Sorry. Absolutely sorry. So, as you can see, we're basically playing Power Rangers in... in a TV studio, and we have to beat up on some minions currently. I want you to stay still. Can't I? That's a bug report. Thank you for telling me, Chaos. I didn't realize that. But there is a lot more variety here to the units slash actors, and they can get stronger, which is something that is different to Max, where Max had upgrades, much more like real-time strategy. Here, your units, your actors get experience, and very similarly to Form 2 Team Acrobatics. Okay, I locked pink in needlessly. Okay, don't need to worry much here. I thought it was So I go over here and I use teamwork, and then that is that completed, and then ooh, they are tough. Can I get... No. Okay, I can go through the dialogues pretty quickly. That's not what I really want to do. More teamwork. Okay. So the idea is we go all the way around. And then we go with a team attack, and we're just going to pummel the poor monster. Huge monster explosion. You can't, and they're just running out. Having a warehouse starting for film work, that is not a bad idea. Especially cheap like this. And some text-to-speech device. I really enjoy how this game is set up. It's really nice, even only from the tactical combat, but there is a lot of funny stuff, because they have the opportunity to just be like, yeah, it's movie production. And they take full advantage of that. New contracts. Record season finale after recording 4 other episodes. Contract will be cancelled if the number of fans is lower than 0. Well. Let's go like this. I'm not great with names. In skill region when you use any skill. Heals when using teamwork. Muay Thai and kickboxing. I have a proper alien here. Some more mecha health. You have a lot of stuff here. I'm going to stay like this. I'm going to keep the names as well. That is fine. And you start out, you start out with a shop. They should all currently, and then they, oh yeah, that's with the skills and everything really, really nice. You have the equipment, cardboard, improvised. Let's go props and etc. So that's basically telling me about the shop. Plus 40 health, plus a bit of... I don't have good helmets yet. And I do think most of the actors are properly equipped. He's going to be less of a skill user, so padded suit goes to here. You're definitely more of an attacker, and you're more of an attacker. Should I power them up a bit more? What else do I have? How are they set up at the moment? Find weakness, multi-shot. I can only have one active skill. Okay. Most don't even have weapons equipped yet. And now I'm starting to run out of money. You get a sword. Scout gets an... Let's do it like this. Tira, hello, welcome in. Good morning. I hope you had a good sleep and that you're going to have a comfortable Monday. Okay, that at one point, if I were to do a full-on of that, I'd definitely be going through that, but not for this small demo. Your mouth is spicy, okay. Well, if it was tasty, that's the most important part. Shall we get them healthcare? Plus 10% HP doesn't seem bad. So we are ready to film a first episode. That's good. Then a little bit of spice. A little bit of spice sometimes is really good. I enjoy some spicy stuff. Not all the time, but more than not, I have to say. Okay. I think for most people it is spicy sometime. Sure enough. Let's do a second refill. It did cool down here quite a bit. I'm not sure the exact temperatures in Fahrenheit, but we pushed 32 degrees yesterday, and we are at a much more manageable 22 degrees at the moment. I don't have an episode to really choose from, so let's take this one. Isn't it one sub time? I'm the guy who sold the narrator software, is selling slightly defective software. That is absolutely possible, and yeah. I hope it's not too bad. 75 and humid. 75. Okay, 75, that's about... I'd say we are at around 70. Let me have a look. Yeah, I'd say about 70 at the moment. 23, it's usually fine as from the hotness, but it being humid can just get annoying. Okay. Then it's properly hugely humid. Well, I hope that you're going to have a not too much issue with the humidity then, still. Okay, we cannot yet do that. How are we looking? If I go here, Okay, that works out. She is very much the attacker. Okay. Let's do it for teamwork's sake. And then we still have the double attack. Okay, I could chromatize. I hope that doesn't reset the positions. No, okay, it does change it around somewhat. You're not a great support. Let's get you the other side. I think you're going to be just fine taking that one out solo. I'm going to need another round to finish off the final enemy here. And we managed to follow the director's instructions. With a glorious teleportation or transportation effect, that's... And we have a lab working on time travel. Okay. Okay, I don't mind this so much because he has a pistol. Okay. No. Okay, I have another shot here. And there comes the cardboard box. Okay, and ooh, what do we have here? Hadoken. That should be Heal Duken. I misread that. Ooh, okay. Okay. Teamwork, teamwork. Need to put the teamwork in for everybody, and Black is going to initiate it. I do think that the individual attack stats are important. And the cardboard box has been recycled. Yeah, that is looking pretty nice. Almost a full audience. And already the Super Sentai community here in the game is a lot happier with the new one. Okay, I need more Play-Doh. Plus one random property. Let's see. Yeah, I get that. That's going to be feeling like it's going to be a very long day if the humidity stays as it is. There's not much. Yeah, it's going to. I hope it's not going to be too bad, but I also see that if it continues, then there's not going to be much chance. At least here. Yeah. I'm not sure that's what you'd like to hear, but we had it go down quite a bit. So, if it is hot, remember, stay hydrated. Stay in the shade if you can. Don't stand in the sun too much. Reply any color. Yeah, why not? I think pushing the studio up is going to be more important. That's the options. That's not what I'm looking for, and I'm not going to buy a bigger studio yet. From combat and skills. Well, that is absolutely... It's not ideal, but it is better than nothing. So... make sure to drink regularly. It's... Well, okay. Now that I think about it, depending on where you are, that might actually be... Okay, yeah, you have quite hard water that is not nice, not that nice to drink. Especially warm. Still, maybe it's not... maybe it's not ideal, but if you don't have anything to drink, do from time to time have a drink nevertheless. Okay, we have a double parter here. This is a single part, and this is a single part. So are we going to do in a random dead end in a public park or a cliche warehouse? Okay. Well, I understand that you might want to save them, so... take care not to... Yeah. It sounds silly. Take care to drink enough, not to get too hot, stay in the sun. But yeah, I just want everybody of my audience to be fine and safe. That is the most important thing to me. Yeah. And then, in addition, when the house isn't too well insulated, the sun can really, really strongly push into into rooms and stuff. So yeah. And we can't chromatize in this one. Yeah, a big window very quickly can heat a room up if the sun is pushing in through that. It's nice to have a big window, but yeah, it can heat up very, very quickly. So reach the guy before defeating all enemies and reach him in 3 turns. I think what I'm going to do is pull her front. Okay, first taking care of this, then taking care of this one. And then she can hopefully jump over. Next turn. Okay, that does heal like that as well. And that is a reach. We are just going to be beating him up and then beating him up. That is another wet nutcracker down, and the last enemy down as well. And we found some gouache paint. Uncommon material. Looks good on low resolution video. Yeah, but I couldn't reach the same audience as before, so this is actually really nice. I have another email. Hello, card lovers. I'm the CEO of Knights of Pen and Cardboard. It's Inspired by Sorcerer of the East Coast. Yeah, okay, that's Wizard of the Coast. Taking from... You get a shipment of assorted cardboard flavors in your mailbox every 3 months. May your boxes never wet. Well, that's important for cardboard. I do have the money. And getting that regularly is going to be a nice boost in material. And now... let's go for the cardboard sword here. I see the other one boosted attack. Okay, let's go for another pack. A lot of cotton. I see. Okay, that's... it needs some more Play-Doh. Absolutely nothing. Okay, at least I got some more Play-Doh here. And I can get this like this. And I can get a nice helmet for my main actor. Okay, and this unlocks in the upcoming seasons. Target up to 4 tile. I can. That's a singular target. Okay, we have time for one more. Do we have time? Back to game. Where is the props and etc.? What? Then we have the current. There we are. No? Yeah. Having the sun beating down on you is not necessarily a very comfortable experience. I wish to see the contract I signed again. Not that I'd be able to do anything. Let me save it here. And I'll just do this one. This episode. I do hope that I can do the last one as well. Why are you wearing a barrel instead of your costume, mister? I'm a high-value stunt actor and your silly costumes are beneath me. I have a contract for this episode. Yeah. Barrel Man is just going to go out. I'm not sure if he's going to change. And into the park our heroes run. Patience is a virtue. And he didn't change. Well, he is the barrel man. Okay, that's enough. You're going to roll back whence you came from. Okay. Having already some views. Not entirely correct, but let's... spread them out a little bit. Okay, it's weird that I can already chromatize, but let's get the power up in. Oh yeah, I should have. At least he got some healing in. And he is not going to be able to stop. No matter the reason. And I cannot pull Barrel Man closer. Let's get some heals in. Oh, he can roll diagonally. Okay, I could finish it. I'm first going to ensure he is down, and also there needs to be another attack from the lead. Can I stun you? Bloody hell, okay. Let's get the last minion out of the way if I could. I'm getting a cardboard box, and it's going to be here in the middle. He's going to roll somewhere again. Let's get some healing in. Ooh, you yourself don't have all that much health anymore. Let's put up I couldn't even go. Couldn't even finish it if I wanted to. And she's not healing herself. Sheesh. Let's do it like this. I'm full on audience points. I don't need the finishing move anymore. I'm a bit miffed I didn't get both of them, but I had a full audience, that's the most important part. I'm going to have a little bit less income, that's for sure. I'm just... okay, I do need to do all of them. That is a lot. Marketing! Okay. And we have... do I currently need 15% increase in audience? No. He was nice. You pay me tributes from our ideas. I don't want him as a director, so we'll see him in court. Marketing. Okay, we have a part-time accountant. Uses fan power. Yeah, honestly, I think I'll take this. +5 income conversion. More fans. That's... No. I want to build up fans rather quickly now. But that being said, this was already our time for Chroma Squad. I hope you liked the game. As before, I'm going to be posting the links later on. It is available on Steam and also should be available on GOG if I remember that correctly. Give me a second. I've written down a link for GOG, so yeah, it is also available here, and it might also be available on Epic. I know a lot of people don't like Epic, but if it is available, I'll be posting that link as well. That's going to be it for this particular game. The next one is also a bit more peculiar game. This one was in the vein of more Fire Emblem. Not quite as strong because the actors didn't have any levels, but with the equipment and so it was still quite there's still quite some similarities. So the last one before I'm going to take my my dinner break is going to be Yggdrasil Union, which is very different to a lot of traditional tactics or round times tactic strategy games. But a ton of fun, and it being so different makes it interesting. You can do comparisons, and while not everything is always a big hit. Okay, this is even louder than the one before. This is even louder, and I'm going to need to pull it down even a little bit more. Give me a second, please. No. Okay, here we are. Perfect timing. Do-do-do. Okay. Sting is a pretty interesting company. Okay, why? Playtime 99 hours. That's not a save I prepared. I was just curious because it did. So, in the kingdom of Fantasiana, located in the center of the continental world, times of peace and prosperity continued, and then...
During the rule of Ordine, 31st monarch of Fantasinia, the new Bronchian Empire invaded. The royal army mustered its cavalry to resist the incursion, but with loss after loss to the Imperial Army's devastating offensive, the fortress of Corona fell. Nothing could stop Bronchia from sacking the royal capital of Paltina. Golkassa, the Emperor of Carnage, had deposed his predecessor by force and became the new Emperor of Bronchia. Emperor Golkassa led his elite troops personally into Castle Paltina, where after an earth-shaking battle, he slew King Ordine. With that, Paltina fell, and the Scarlet Imperial flag was raised to flutter in the twilight sky.
Fugitive bearing hope. It's cool that they're mixing medieval arms and armor with this specific
At the southernmost tip of the continent is the land of Norn Valley.
Coordinate system.
Although this barren land of rocky mountains and red earth is Fantasinia Kingdom territory, it has become a haunt for thieves. Through this wasteland runs a girl, kicking up a cloud of dust as she flees.
And we have to get through the thieves' stronghold.
A dead end?
You can't have gone far. Keep your eyes peeled.
What now? If I don't do something, I'll be caught. Oh, that's... Perhaps I could hide here.
Didn't I see her run this way?
What's wrong?
Forgive me, ma'am. We lost her trail around here.
Are there any likely hiding places nearby? She might have ducked into that old fortress there. All right, torch the place. We'll smoke her out.
Yes, ma'am.
It's a question of what's less painful. Fire or...
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Huh? Who are you?
That's exactly what I was gonna ask about you.
It's the thieves that infest this dump.
Are they allied with the scum who attacked us?
You've got some nerve burning down our home! We'll show you what we do to anyone who messes with us!
Okay, so we are defeated if Milano dies or if we use all our cards. And that is already one of the interesting things. No battle penalty. Do we have any? Free map. Okay. Can I see? So this is going to be the map. It's very, very tight. And both of them cannot be excluded. So we have up to 5 cards we can have for this one.
What can a bunch of petty thieves do?
You'll eat those words.
And now we're getting a bit of an explanation. We need to pick a card first. That means also how far we can move. That's the movement. That's not wrong. Of course, everybody should know about that. I don't need refreshments. I'll be going with Mind Charge for now. That's what I thought. Okay. I have 6 movement. 1, 2, 3. If something bloody hell, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Draw ones. And then they go back here. Okay, that one. And now we fight. The remaining side is victorious. The charge is already very interesting. And there we are. And based on the results, the morale will go down. And this is going to end our turn. That card I already burned. And they found something. A hairband. I'm going to move on with Millenor here. We're looking pretty good. Especially since they are ranged and we are melee. That was a very clear victory. It's a bit of an issue that I don't... Okay. Millenor is going to move over here. Come on, I'll show you a real fight. Such impertinence. But he can also move. Okay, there wasn't anything else. Yep, that's... Okay, she's a Valkyrie. Ooh, the charge was really necessary. Okay, I think we're going to win, but this is going to be... This is the closest battle we so far had. Still got a power up. Okay, end turn, and let's go on. Yeah, okay, that's...
Get lost!
That was absolutely close. I can't move very far, but... not that I can do much. And there we are. Victory. This also has the level ups, even though right now it's not as strong. But there is a big difference here between this game and, for example, Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem, you have more than one battle per turn. It is a lot...
They're stronger than we thought. Accursed thief! Withdraw the troops! We're pulling out!
What are we getting? Oh, we're getting an Iron Choker. Okay, well, Valkyrie of the Doomed Rebellion in the depths of the despair, sing us to victory. Defeats all enemies but the head. Okay. That's not a shabby card.
Everyone's still standing. Come and gather around. They knew what they were doing. We lost a few men. Hmm? Hey, you in... I know you're hiding in there. It's safe to come out now. You're a pretty one. What are you doing here?
Isn't she a survivor from Castle Paltina?
What? So, those guys were from Bronchia's army?
Please, I have nowhere else to turn. I need your help to defeat the Empire.
Our help, eh? Well, it won't come cheap. I'll think about it if you give me that sword of yours.
This sword is precious to me. I'll not part with it. But I can give you anything else. Name your price.
Anything? Oh, that's a lot to offer.
I am Princess Yggdra of Phantazinia. If you aid me, you have my word as royalty.
All right. How about your castle? We need a new base, you see.
Very well. Although right now it's being occupied by the Empire.
We'll just have to steal it back from them, won't we? I couldn't stay here even if the fort was still standing.
We've already picked a fight with the Empire after all.
Then, begging your pardon, Mr.
Millenor's the name. You've got a deal, Princess.
Thank you.
Let's move out, everyone. Is that sword all you've got to defend yourself? You don't have anything else?
Well, I have these.
Hey, cards! These'll help.
This is the 1st Cavalry's. The other is from the 2nd Cavalry. They're from the knights who gave their lives for me.
And we'll make use of these against Bronkia. It'll put their souls to rest.
Yes, I believe so too. I hear these cards hold an ancient power within them. I must borrow those powers now. Only with them can I make all of our wishes a reality.
That's right.
Okay, I received some stuff. Well, let's go 2nd row. Next map. So we're going down south further. Here is the burned fort.
Millenor and his men were able to drive off the invaders who attacked their fort. In the process, they saved the ousted Princess Yggdra from the Imperial army, ensuring that from then on, their steps would be constantly hounded by the Imperial forces. Millenor left the burnt husk of a fort and headed with Yggdra to the Orlando Plains, where the Royal Cavalry supposedly waited. At the jaws of the Wolf, connecting the Norn Valley and the Orlando Plains, mercenaries working for the Empire lay in wait for Millenor's gang of thieves.
Might be getting a new one here. I'm not exactly remembering when the skills came in, but I hope it's soon.
So your main force is at the Orlando Plains?
Yes. We tried using them as decoys to cover my escape. But it seems the Imperial army saw through our ruse.
So they took out your guards and left you defenseless? You do stand out. I doubt they were fooled for a minute.
I see. Well, meeting up with the main army will help.
It'll be faster if we take the Jaws of the Wolf.
Jaws of the Wolf?
It's a tough route. Not many people go through there. That's why they won't be expecting us to do it.
Commander, there's a force coming our way.
What? Oh, it's just the thieves we ran into yesterday. We're after a noblewoman and her troops. Not those dirty vagabonds. Forget them. You want another ass-whooping like yesterday?
But the ones following our girl were beaten by thieves.
Maybe they kidnapped the princess for the reward. Fine then. I'm still sore from last time. But I guess we gotta do it. All right, let's introduce ourselves. Don't let them get away.
Again, use up all the cards. That's not good. I don't need that morale boost. Well, I'll be keeping the silver core slit for now. Absolutely going to take cards with a lot of movement range. Well, I can take all of the cards I see. And I have 2.
Boss, it's the enemy!
The Imperial flag. Shh. How'd they get here first?
Those men, they're not of the regular army. They must be mercenaries working for Bronchia.
Mercenaries? Think it's the same ones we met yesterday? You'd think they'd have learned by now. All right, let's thrash these guys and go on through.
Huh?
They're not paid enough to die for Bronchia. You'll see.
Is that the way of things?
Either way, we have to get through here. Which means a fight, whether they like it or not.
Okay, so... do I have enough? Bloody hell. If I do that... it's sword versus swords. From now on, the skill gauge will be displayed during battle. Oh, that was tougher than I thought it would be. But still, that's a defeat. A complete defeat of the opposing unit. Okay, and still have movement left over. Okay, they are not moving. Let's go for banish. I'm going to make... Honestly, I do want Yggdra to get a little bit more power. Okay, I wonder if I can manipulate. Okay, she cannot move anymore, but Millenor still can, and I'm going to go trades through a lot here. And again, no movement from their side. Who the hell are you? How many more? And Yigdra is also going to advance one, and she's going to take care of these mercenaries. Though quite a lot closer than the first battle with Millenor. And I wish I could use skills already. Let's go with Revolution. Here we are. Sorry, Princess, but you're coming with me. Come on, I'll show you a real fight. So we need to win very quickly against him. And that hurt his morale very badly. Let's end the turn. Me too.
I'm out of luck.
That was a huge power boost for the card.
Damn! You're no ordinary thief!
You still want to go at it?
I'll remember this, punk. You just wait!
All right, let's hurry onward.
Okay.
Damn it, Zagi. Did he abandon his post again?
It seems he was defeated by a pack of thieves.
Huh, some mercenary. You can't trust outsiders.
That's
I
something.
guess we know what that means. It's time for Leon the Black Knight to get his hands dirty.
More of them.
That's a big group.
That's General Leon. Melanor, they're Imperial Knights.
Let's better not
This
tangle
is
with them
bad.
right now.
There's way too many of them.
Then, what shall we do?
Everyone, head for the jaws! Move it!
Okay, I think that indeed with 12 I should have... That's Melanor out of the area. To the victor, the spoils. And we made it.
Right about here. Now!
Ha! I've got your back, Melanor.
Huh? What?
That should do it.
What in the...
Sir Leon, the path has been blocked. We can't follow them.
Damn it! Rotten thief!
Well, it's not a bad idea. Gained items. No spoils were left behind. And we get a new card. Okay.
was a close one, huh?
That woman, the one on the griffin, is she an acquaintance of yours?
Yeah, why? Come on, let's hurry and find your army.
Ah, yes, let us go.
Well, come on. There we are. So probably moving to somewhere around here now. Or a bit further up already.
Melinor's old friend, Kylie, destroyed a key structure at the jaws of the wolf, which blocked the Imperial Army's pursuit. Thanks to her, Yggdra and the others were able to escape the Black Knight Leon and safely reach Orlando Plains. Once there, they found the Royal Cavalry under attack by the Imperial Court sorcerer, Yudi, with only Durant's unit remaining.
Yeah, the Empire is pushing very, very hard here.
Uh-oh. That's your main force? They're not looking so good.
I don't believe it. It was quite sizable before.
Well, they won't hold out much longer. What's the plan?
Boss, we're back!
So, how's it look out there?
The Royal Army is nearly sunk! But the 3rd Cavalry is still putting up a good fight!
The 3rd Cavalry? That's Durant's unit.
They're doing their best, but they're short on manpower. We might be able to help if we hustle.
All right, all men to battle! We've got to get there while there's still an army to meet.
We're surrounded.
We've got you now. You won't last forever, so you might as well give up now. If you surrender, I'll spare your lives.
Surely you jest. A royal knight never surrenders. We will give you one last chance to withdraw.
Well, aren't we brave? Good luck, tough guy. You'll need it. Get them! Finish off what's left of the Royal Army.
Okay. I didn't lose any morale, that's good. Yeah, okay, that's not exactly what I'm looking for. Well, it's not going to be all that helpful. Okay, I can select 9 cards. I'm going with high movement slots first. Okay, and it's all the cards I have available again. Can move quite a bit then. On a team of 2, that is going to be useful.
Keep your guard up, guys. If we don't join up with the Royal Army, we're in trouble.
Well, not that I can do much against that. Okay, that's a definite loss then.
For the Empire!
And that's probably how they're going to put me on a timer here. Okay. No, I'm not going to end my turn yet. And that is one unit that's going to get quite a lot paid here. Okay, that's a good drop in morale. I don't have any movement left, so... Oh, I'm really happy that worked, but okay, that was not the choice I wanted to do. I'm probably going to be restoring all of my cards when Durant joins us. Okay, I actually don't mind that. Okay. I hope that doesn't... Okay, it doesn't have much left. Oh, it's absolutely going to decimate that. The morale of that unit. Let's stay aggressive and beat those fences off. Okay, absolutely great. Not sure what my current goal is. Let's go with a mind charge. Yggdra, I'm going to take her all the way around here. I will visit okay, I have a lot more power than him. Let's be aggressive in the beginning. Okay, not quite as devastating as one of the other attacks. It's still quite bad. No. No, Yggdra is going to stay there. I'm going to go up and then away. With a bloody charge from them, that might be... Yeah, that's a loss. And I absolutely have to give Millinor some resting time. Can I... Okay, might have done a mistake here. Yeah. Ouch, that was close. But okay, that's another. That's another loss. Okay, that's pretty. Starting to get pretty annoying here. Okay, still have a few cards. I can't do unions yet for some reason. Well, probably because I haven't been explained it yet. Okay, finally. No, I wanted you to go there, and Yggdra can't move anymore. Hope that is a well, that should be a victory. It's a lot of stuff was on our side in that fight. Let's go for this. I'm going to move Yggdra next to...
Who are you? What do you mean, who are we? We're here to save your bacon!
Help? Your allies?
I'm Millenor, the leader of these lovable scamps. Who's Durant?
I am he. Brave thief. What is it you ask of me?
I'm here to return something you lost.
Durant!
Princess! You're safe.
These men saved me. It is good to see you unharmed as well.
That I am. However, my ranks have been somewhat thinned. Fortunately, my pride as a royal knight has suffered no damage.
Your pride is not what you should be most concerned with.
Princess, this is for you.
This is the White Phoenix. The Fantazinian flag.
The White Phoenix stands for justice. You are the throne's sole heir, the kingdom's last hope. The Royal Cavalry shall fight alongside you to the end. We are at your command.
But... what should I...
You want what's yours? Then there's only one thing to do.
I understand. To defeat the Empire that took our homes and families. To bring peace back to our kingdom of Fantazinia. I hereby form the Royal Liberation Army.
Oh, we don't have that much.
Long live the princess!
I will fight for Paltina until I breathe my last!
Okay, I got Ace Guard.
Bronchia has placed a blockade on Paltina, our capital.
Doo-doo.
However, they have not yet attacked the eastern regions. We should retreat to the east and regroup.
Sounds about right. We're short on manpower.
I understand. We shall make for the east then.
Princess! The Imperial Army is giving chase! Their lead force is Yudi's Sorceress Unit.
Hey, they don't make it easy for us, do they?
Durant?
Princess, in order to safely advance east, we must attack our pursuers to prevent them from following.
He's right. If there's enemies ahead, we could be caught in between.
Very well. Let's engage them here.
We all on the same page? Good. Now let's get them!
Okay.
They won't escape me. I was so close. Wasn't for those meddling thieves.
Magister, they seem to have taken refuge up ahead.
I see. Hurry, everyone! If we let them escape, then it was all a waste of time!
Yes, Magister.
Ha! Look at that formation!
Their haste is their undoing. They couldn't stay together.
Now's our chance. This should be a piece of cake.
Esquire Millinor, please take care of the princess.
No, I'll fight with you.
Don't worry about her, Durant. She can handle herself.
That's right.
It'll speed things up, too.
Very well. Please be careful, Princess.
Thank you. But you need not worry.
Onward!
And we have to go through there. Okay. Can't make up for the difference in numbers. Certain points around the Union leader, the attack leader. That's the X-type. And a plus type. Okay. Okay, they have a few. One needs to battle twice. There's not much we can do. Okay, he's going to get completely smashed. And oh, that was close. This one though should be a walk in the park. And since they had to double fight, that's looking pretty. That was pretty clear. Okay, and that is also a unit down. Okay, that is going to be another loss. And a very clear one, unfortunately. Okay, what else? Which is basically why I do this. And again, a big advantage. Wait a second, we have formation. He's missing everything. So he'll be absolutely weakened. Sheesh! I didn't expect to lose that one. Okay. I'm not happy that Igdra is the first one. Okay, and that is a lot better. Let's go for it. There we are. Okay. Didn't get any stuff back. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay, I need a lot of movement. That's that team down. Ooh, okay. That was a morale. That just smashed the morale to pieces. Okay, she's starting out with a Courant. That wasn't a good idea. Please get the next ones in a row. Movement is the best we still have. Okay, let's go with it again. Okay, no, we need a little bit more than... Milano has better chances against UD. Okay, that's going to be a second battle. Oh, that was close. Okay, we don't have any movement left. And Yudi is going to have to suffer quite a bit here. Oh!
Just as I planned.
Ouch! Okay, we'll take the strongest ones that we have. Okay, the first battle was already very close, so we have the advantage of the charge now. What the? Okay, at least it was close. No, this was the closest. That was absolutely worrying for a second. Yeah, I'm going to end the turn. Yeah, that's another loss for Durant. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, that was close. Bloody, bloody close every time. And now I'm going to be missing power. Okay, that's a victory. She was heavy.
Magister Yudi!
We're overpowered. I hate to do it, but we have to retreat.
The Imperial Army is retreating!
Princess, shall we give chase?
No time. Looks like another company's moving in.
Commander Aegina, Magister Yudi's unit is...
We were too late. They seem to be nothing more than a loose band of rabble. Destroy them, men! Charge!
Are they a pursuit unit as well?
Probably. We should deal with them while we're at it. Let's show them what we got!
Okay. Is that enough? 1, 2. Honestly, having Durant standing in there is not going to be... Okay, if Durant comes standing here, I can get the entire squad for him. That's 2 versus 2. Okay, that's 1 unit down.
Such an adequate skill.
Yikes. Okay, I'm going to take the strongest I have. Okay. Okay. We have the advantage against Aegina, but that might not be necessarily... Oh no, that's looking good. Bloody hell, another defeat. Okay, that's another unit down. Yeah, I need to take her out of the formation. Yeah, there is that. But I also still haven't unlocked the skills themselves yet. Yeah, I cannot move you really, and luckily I looked at a lot of the rest of the map already. Yeah, of course she's going to go for her strength. Ouch, that hurt. This, though, should be victory. Hard enough that... I have no idea what you're going for. Don't I have a better card? Let's take this one. Let's get Durant in the beginning of the formation so that he can weaken her. Let's charge up the bar because that is shared. And that's her defeated as well.
What? How? They're not even real warriors.
Commander Aegina, it's dangerous to remain here.
Very well. Withdraw.
No spoils were left behind. And we're getting the flame. Okay, I'm not quite yet 100% understanding the cards, but I'm not surprised about that.
You're not bad with a sword, you know that?
I was just desperate.
Still, we can chalk up the Liberation Army's first win.
Plus, we've bought ourselves plenty of time. Let's use it well and get some distance between us and here.
As you say.
Let's give it a save. And let's move on. I'm probably not going to engage completely. But we're going to be moving quite a bit east at least.
After saving Durant, Yggdra's royal army raised its banners to smash a disorganized Imperial Army unit. The victory was only temporary, but the royal army's Imperial pursuers were forced to delay their next attack. The Imperial Army's Orlando Patrol was being supported by 3 forts used as supply depots in the east. The Royal Army moved forth to capture these posts, while the Imperial Army's pursuit was on hold.
Bloody hell. You've gotten beaten very, very seriously.
It's been a long trip. Where are we going anyway?
Our destination is the sovereignty of Embellia.
Embellia? What's that?
It's a nation our kingdom has long been friends with. I'm sure they will offer us their assistance.
But first, Princess, we have a more pressing task. There are lookout stations at the border of the sovereignty. They are currently being used as supply bases by Bronkia. We must be ever vigilant as long as they're active.
But if we burn them down...
They won't be able to chase after us.
Precisely. The enemy has suffered major losses thanks to us. There shouldn't be many guards here at the moment.
Nice. Now that sounds like a plan.
Commander, the Royal Army is attacking! This post is our lifeline. We mustn't lose it. Yes, sir!
Okay. Bloody hell, I have to do some stuff. Absolutely have to charge her up? Is that going to... Okay, that is giving me the entirety. Do I have equipment for him? I do. And everybody needs some morale, unfortunately. Let's get 2,000 back here. Bingham can keep Durant currently, but the other two I have to push out back up. But now that I'm looking at the clock, what I do think I am going to do is going to cut Igra Union a few minutes short, and I do think that it is. I'm not going to be able to show much more of the game in the next 8 minutes than I have been already been able to show in the last almost 2 hours. And that means that I am going to be taking my break a few minutes early. That means I'll be coming back a little bit earlier and be starting Space Empires a little bit earlier. I'll be taking a save where I have already started to get going. So I'm not going to risk the same as with Max before, that I'm just going to build up and there's a little combat and little... Well, there's been a lot of strategy, although I haven't been explaining that very much. So... yeah, I'm going to set a timer for when about I'll be back. Here we are. Just need to make sure I'm going to put in an hour. I might be back earlier, so... I'm just having a look if I can have it not what I wanted to do. That wasn't even what I was planning to do, just crashed on me, OBS here. Okay, I should be back. Hopefully I'm back. Good, good, okay. Holy bloody moly, that was... Why did that happen? Well, here we are with the timer. I know that a lot of people have this running. So I think that should be fine to leave you with it. Okay, I hope that is working out properly. Let me have a look when the video loads. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, I do need to... Okay, that's going to work out. And then I am going to go take my break, be back in about an hour. I'll be leaving you with some daily dose. So you have something I'd rather... Not sure if... on how exactly... Because... But a lot of people do this, and I'm going to be away. I don't like this, though, honestly. It's not my own video, and I don't feel like... Just because a lot of people do that. I'm just checking something, not going to take very long here. No, I'm just going to go into break. That is going to be enough, and somebody seems to have a problem. Somebody seems to have a problem. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm going to let it run like this. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. If it does, I'm going to need to have a look. But I'll be back in about an hour. So, yeah, see you in about an hour. Thank you very much for your patience, and bloody hell, yeah, I'm not surprised. See you in about an hour. Hopefully it stabilizes, and yeah, we can have about 4 more hours afterwards, after I can come back. 2 more round time strategy games, and yeah. So, thank you very much, everybody, for your patience. I'll be right back. Hello, welcome back. I have eaten, I have dined, so I am back with, oh, hopefully full power that we are going to use to jump into Space Empires 5. Okay. It is very much an old school game, quite so, but it is very, very fun. It's a 4X turn-based game. Real time is a lot harder to do, so on that front it is quite a lot more similar to something like Civ. The skirmishes or the battles between fleets, they are in real time. So it's a bit of a mix, but the important part for me is that the main part of the game is played in turns, counting up 10th of a year, not month, but a 10th of a year. And thus putting that for me into the turn-based category, and you don't have to fight the real time battles, and very much there are, for me, either they're going to end in a complete stomp because I'm not ready yet to do any fighting, or it's going to be a stomp on my page, from my side, because I've completely over-prepared and I have like 50 satellites shooting down a fleet coming through a singular wormhole, and they're standing no chance. As I said, I started up already a little. Colonizable, breathable, and hopefully empty. 2 more ice, 1. Not even sure which is which right now. Colonizable and empty. Create custom layout. That is something I really love. You can very much just do this and completely picture name and size, place, type, and atmosphere I need. Okay. Ice, gas, giant, ice. Can I kind of sort according to atmosphere? Okay. That makes it a lot easier. You know what? I have enough room. There we are. I can still filter normally. And I'm going to do a little edit here, and that is ship en route. Time to arrival. Then you absolutely are already aware of everything that is currently on the way of getting there. And you're not going to send a colonizer twice. You're large, you have a lot of... I'm going to make you a refining colony, and I'm going to build some stuff on you. So, in the game you have 3 main resources. That is, that the empire you're building depends on. Mineral, organics and radioactives. I'm going to be saying 5 and 5. How much space do I have left? That is 14. So I have 8 left. And with the remaining, I'm going to be building a few research centers. I'm going to do some intelligence compounds. When I meet another empire, there's quite... Oh, I already met another one. I think it's like 12 or so computer players, so there is going to be a lot of action around. You're tiny, you're going to be an intelligence compound. You're tiny, you're going to be a military installation. Okay, I'm going up pretty nicely in some of the sciences. I think sensors I am far enough ahead at the moment. I do need a bit more... I do need a bit more weapon stuff. I don't want to go mounts, although they are quite... Stellar harnessing, stellar manipulation, electrical plasma, fighter and mines, computers, military sciences, torpedoes. There we are, physics. Okay, you're taking quite a while. I want to power you a little bit more. Let's go the spaceports down to 15%. Yeah, I'm going to keep this up for a little bit longer at least. Let's put 15% up here. Another thing I'm going to be showing in detail is that you basically build your own ships, which is something I adore, and they're really doing this correctly here. In that they're going completely overboard, and I completely forgot to work on 2 bloody... Yeah. You're not building anything. Give me 3 intelligence centers. Also need to be pushing that up. I'm very much a scientist in these things. So yeah. Science is fully spent. I am currently building my first recons. Here we go. Still half a year away. Let's hope that I'm not getting attacked in the meantime. So we have a space yard, and we have for bases and such. More medical bay, some labs. I think we're fine for medicine at the moment. Gives me another 5% I can play with, and I'm going to go with storage. Such that the upcoming scouts are going to have a lot more range and don't need to come home as quickly to resupply. I have some organic storage as well. This is currently all basically hoping that nobody takes too much of an interest in me and that they just go bashing each other, which is risky. Defenses, shields, energy stream weapons, and energy pulse weapons. That is something I absolutely wanted to see. Now then, scanners and phased energy weapons. I'm going to put you down to 5% now. Yeah, they'll be 5%. And then weapons, we have energy pulse weapons for 5. And we have shields for 5%. That's going to give me a little bit of boost in those. More starship support, more stuff, and I think I'm currently fine with starship support. My planetary facilities, I think, are fine. Let's see how many percent that are. Starship support. Resupply depots, another 5% I'm freeing up. Let's pump that into cargo and get myself some more efficient cargo production. Okay, it didn't prompt me, so I wasn't under attack. And some ships have been constructed. These are just going to go explore. They are basically explorers. Come on, E. And they basically also... I need them to ensure... Come on. Was that Explorer? No, that wasn't Explorer. Not Sentry, not Analyze. Survey System, that's it. Okay, I found another gas giant here. You are closest... Oh, you're in Fortunal. That's actually something I consider my own cluster. Fortunal is closest to Necron. So Necron I will be building, no, not the fleet, wrong symbol. I'll be building one more... What the hell was the planet that I just discovered? Okay, again. No, that... Yeah, systems list. Well, bloody hell. There we are, a gas giant. A huge gas giant, and I'm still misclicking. So to you, I'm going to add one of the Tacloban, and to the others, an updated Explorer. Well, the sensors are going to be upgraded by quite a bit, if I see that correctly. That's 2 levels. That's not all that much. Okay, I'll wait a bit more until I also have the... Get some more cargo, get some more shields, get some more energy weapons. More supplies. I'm going to keep pushing that, and I'm getting more build speed up. Anything galactic? I don't know about. I don't know about yet, at least. I'm going to warp you here. Are you like serious? How about one of you goes here? Yeah, that's going to take a while. No, 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 no. Where is the stop? Cancel orders, backspace. Move. There we go. Makes a little bit more sense. You cancel your orders too, you go over here. Yeah, okay, that is going to be painful. Ouch, that hurt. 4 light cruises against my planet, and I got completely bashed. Okay, that's not good. And there are still... Okay, they are on a bloody warpath. Is that one of my home planets? Absolutely seems to be. Yeah, that's indeed a home world. Okay. I need to do something. First off, create weapons platform. Small weapons platform, 20 kilotons, and I can... No, 200 kilotons. Okay. That is going to be armored, that is going to be shielded, that is going to get a computer. That is going to get some supply storages. It's going to get the sensors. 2 capital ship missiles. When I shoot you, I need ordnance and supplies, 10 per shot. I have a little bit more room for armor. So yeah, already getting mashed here. And this is what I find nice. It doesn't matter. In general, it doesn't matter. It matters what you have and how many of them you have. The details about where stuff is doesn't matter, but it's just so cool. You can put it into something that looks the part. There we are. Okay. On Necron itself. Okay, I lost some stuff. I don't know what. Or no, no, I pushed that. Absolutely, I pushed that. But I did forget something. Before I build it, I do want to filter unit design. There we are. Edit. A design type. It's a weapons platform. Didn't save it? It did save it. Honestly, we can already go with a non-obsolete. So. I can build one per tick. So I'm putting 4 in. No, I'm putting 5 in. I'm going to have a look. You're all large. And they're probably going to attack again, but I can't do all that much. I think I'm going to send them a warning. Mood receptive. Stop military attacks on us. Don't need to put anything in here much. We have one ship without orders. Which one? Okay. I am going to survey the system. No, not resupply it. Nearest survey system. Bloody hell, it's fine. Oh. Okay, he is more interested in a ship than they are interested in stuff. So let's see if they listen to that. I do want the crystal tech. Survey system. Okay, you... Okay, they pushed me back to the warp point, but they're not attacking anymore. Okay, I'm just going to have a look what is over here. Because if that is something of theirs, I'm going to offer them a passage through this system, if they don't attack me. Queues. I forgot the other two queues. Because I do need to create a ship that I can... And I already have a destroyer running. Bloody hell, I made a mistake. Bloody hell, I made a mistake. But that's fine. I took the wrong ship size. I took a frigate. And they have the same movement speed. They have the same movement speed, actually. So I don't need to fret about it. So again, I have 12 engines. I have blocks of 4 here at the end, and that's just... I don't need to do this. I can just butter them anywhere, but I don't know. Something in me just goes like, ooh, I can arrange this. Let's put some sensors in. Let's put some Tachyon sensors in, so I can detect cloaked ships as well. Absolutely something I really do want to do. And some shielding. And a few tons of armor. How much do we have? Okay, that is giving quite a bit of structure. In the back here, I'll be putting... Where are they? There is the bridge on the back here, and the crew quarters for 100 members. And on the lower decks, I'll be putting life support. I need to start filtering. I think life support is miscellaneous. No, that's the medical bay. There we are. And one life support is already enough. Okay, if I'm getting seriously shot at, I'm going to not survive. No, if I take damage on the bridge, that's what I wanted to say. I'm not going to survive. I do want this to be able to take quite a bit of punishment. So, now we're going to go to weapons. We don't have all that much yet. This is absolutely going to stay defensive, isn't it? Yeah, there we are. Hull structure. Yeah, I have quite a bit of supplies, but I don't have a lot of high... I have like 10 missiles. No, that's not enough. I have quite a bit of other supply. I do need a bit more firepower. Supply and ordnance. There we are. I'm just going to go name. Maybe not that one. I have 80 big shots and a few small shots, and you're definitely a defensive ship. And of those, I'm going to build a few in these two queues. Add to all, that's... no, not... don't add that, add ships. Four ticks. For... so 0.8 of a year for more of them. So at least they're not pushing after me. Do I have a response of that Empire? And they are now angry. Well, if they attack again, we're going to have to do something. We have a few... okay, no ship is going there currently. And I currently don't have the... I do have more. Then let us... what do we have? We have Ice Ice and 2 gas giants. So it'd be saying half and half. Gas, ice, and let's build them. We have 1 ship without orders. Espionage, and the rest is going to go for defense. Bloody hell, what ship is still without orders? Oh yeah. Have a quick look at the system. At least they're currently not attacking me. We have some robo-farmers. The robo-farmers have an issue in that they absolutely degrade the viability of a system or of a planet. And a lot of this I can at one point terraform, so I absolutely want them well terraformable. Okay, any other ships? Indeed. Quick finish survey. Then move to YOLO. So fences. Is surveyed. Ooh, I have more. Nope. A lot of that was in fences. Let's go to over here. What are you breathing? Methane. I'm breathing methane, aren't I? No, I'm breathing carbon dioxide. Okay. Expansion is going to be a little bit on the limited side then. I do not want to make them too angry. What do we have? We have an organic light. Okay, organics. And a mine group. Just warp. And then sentry. As long as you're not soliciting me for combat, I'm fine. Okay. Where is my... Oh, I'm not even in yet. Okay, bloody shot through my armor. One star system, 3 colonized worlds. And we have encountered the bloody Vorlon. Damage 5%, what is that? Ooh, that's bad. That's stuff I rely on, bloody bastards. Okay. That's the system I want. That's 2 more planets, and one of them seems to be pretty big. That's a planet I would want. Two more ships without orders. Remaining facility space. Okay, let's see. What facilities do I have? I'm going to be putting one of these in. Since we have them unlocked. Orders sentry. Okay. We're going to send a colonizer over here. And we're going to send a colonizer over here. One of the big points why I really like it is so I need to bring you to... Okay. One of you is going to come to Sophensis over here. Just going to stand sentry. You are going to come over here for now, standing sentry. I'm going to declare war on them, and then I'm going to see whether I'm going to eradicate them or not. Hopefully I'm not going to be caught on two fronts. Especially since I'm currently still building up a lot. I think I'm going to take a big look at this cluster before flying back. And the other ship is here. Just survey system. So anything that is in YOLO is basically mine as well. Munjum, I do need to... Munjum and Lundra, I have to see. But if I have any queue... Well, after you... No, you have still quite a lot to do. Let's do this then. There's still one ship without orders. Haven't I given orders to everybody? I'm going to do some farming on here. More shield gens, that's all very good. More colony ships. Those 27,000 need to be put to good use. Absolutely all of this. Fortunil currently doesn't have much. I am going to be putting, let's say, 10 farms down. With a hybrid eco. One facility per. More, another 15%, so I'm at 14. I'm going to put on a medical lab, absolutely. I'm absolutely happy I don't need... Let's do 5 and 5. Now you are going to get in with the Cheetah class border monitors, bloody ships. Okay, empty system. You go up over there. Devonshire seems to be the cut-off system, and I'm going to set you to just explore. Okay, 2 more I can send stuff to. That would be this one. And this. Send colonizer, please. Okay, now I got everything ordered care of. We have lost 10 minus 2 Lundra to minefields. Going to make this another military installation. Leah, thank you very much. Here is 1 hydrate. One new colony. So fences to Iola has close to internal stresses. That's not good. That's really not that great. Okay, so we lost a ship in Lundra here. Do we have any information about... Oh, you bastards. Okay. Okay. Leontres is not yet something I want to take a look at. Take this war point. I want to go... It's a clustered map, so I want to go cluster by cluster. Okay, you're done building stuff. I think you're not done building stuff. Facilities. Hey, you're doing quite a bit of mining. Of farming as well. Sorry. I am going to put system scanners in here. So 1 more, and I'm going to make that an intelligence center. So fences, you are going to be... I bloody need more here. Okay, there we are. That's the first in the offensive system, so the others are going to be able to put more stuff in. 1 ship without orders. Do I want to warp it? I absolutely do. And here I sentry for a while. Thought I gave you an order, sentry. Okay, it's not accepting. Okay, I see the problem. I pushed the wrong button over there with you. That hotkey is to resupply, and I'm not at that moment. All that worried about resupplying. Tech 4 in cargo, very good. So the census seems pretty clear. What else should I take? Still 30%. Yeah, bloody 3 ships without orders. What do we have? Sentry. There we go. That accepted it, and here... Sentry. Okay. Last but not least, in Iolo, I can send the colonizer over. Now we're good. What do we have? We have the Chitai. Going against one of these. If he's sending a big fleet over, I'm cooked. His ship is a lot more robust than mine. It's clear he's going to win, not me. Going to be a research compound. And you're going to be a construction yard, basically. So 2 new Insufences, and there has been that battle. So basically, if I can get Warthog okay. Let's move over there, and you also are going to move over there. Construction queue, scrap cargo. Drone fighter mine. Okay, can't. Let's take a. No. What did I do? Oh, I automated it. That's not what I wanted. Okay, this cluster looks good, I have to say. And of course, the time in between stuff is always going to get longer now. The more the other empires are having to do, the more time that is going to take. Okay, I am actually fine. With storage currently. Okay, completely forgotten this. Ouch, that was stupid. Yeah, I'm absolutely going to hammer this with research. You are going to be... worth building any... Yes. Yes, actually. So... 5... and 5 in addition 1 1 1 1 and how much space do I have left? That's 15, that's 12 and 11 more research centers. You are going to upgrade these two. And the two... No, you are going... No, have I... Okay, you're the main planet. Add to all more ships. 2 more Chitai light cruisers. That gives me a question now. Am I working on hull? No, I'm not. Why do I have 5% in rock planet colonization? You go in there. Shields are looking good. Bloody 2 ships without orders. You. There is one more war point. I have no idea where it goes. And Chitai 4, you're going to over here. More sentry duty and destruction and search and destroy any ships in system. I'm going to call you resupply base because you're going to do pretty much something of everything. Okay. You're angry. I want a gift. Technology. Oh, you cannot get the racial ones. You cannot get the racial ones like that. Probably damaged. Then I'm going to put them onto the message. Remove ships from system. Demanding. Now again. Ships from system. Demanding. There we go. One more ship without orders. Give me a system survey. Why are you toggling the bloody minister? Okay. That looks like something I do want to get myself into. Absolutely. And my news. Now I think about it, I really like games like this because you have a lot of time. You can go away and think. View. Desist in your border incursions. Reply. I cannot send a response to the message. Well, but I do think that I can. Don't have any ships in here currently, so I'm not planning to send any more, to be honest. Didn't we finish a new? Yes, we did do that. We have 2 here. Do we have a good eye over Devonshire? We do. Bloody hell. Ship. Repair it nearest. That is probably the damaged cruiser. One ship without orders. Yeah, true. I need to sentry you. Okay, no idea what was happening there. A buildup of 20 ships. Can't even reply to that, and I'm not sending anything in here. And I think I'm going to have to do this tactical, unfortunately. So we are going to attack you. Going to put up a bit of speed. Okay, and I still have enough movement to get back over, and he moved with me. Bloody hell, that was not as intended. But okay. You are going to sentry. And I have forgotten that I still have another one that I need to send over here. Espionage ships. Star Shards technologies. Gimme. Okay, we're finally getting light cruisers bigger. Okay, absolutely unsurprising. I'm continuing my ship build-up. Bloody hell, I thought I had put you up. No, not add to all. Just add to you. That is going to be 5 of each one. And then 1 each of those. I'm going to put in a medical. How much do I have left? 5. So the rest is going to go into research. Very research heavy as always. 3 ships with, yeah, okay, all the Cheetah that have been under construction. Hello? Move to here. Okay. And what I am going to do is I'm going to build up a fleet here. Fleet transfer. Create fleet. Can I rename you? Yes, you're the... going to be... Defense... 901st... Defense fleet. Set core. That's the system shield. What I still... So this is becoming a single fleet, and I don't mind that. There's one thing that if you have task force in a fleet instead of wings, allow me to use the task force for different purposes in the system, for example. To move task forces around in the system. But I'm not going to be needing that particular feature. Okay, we still have some empty stuff. All of you are going to upgrade your facilities. Have some more Chitai under construction. For now, I'm not thinking of immediately attacking, so we don't need... Honestly, I should win that. Pretty much. Small weapons platform. Can I give a reply to that? Okay, I'm going to give them a last warning. The next attack I'm going to declare war. Oh no, not warp. Bloody hell. I want to move to there. One ship without orders. That should have solved that. Okay. Yeah, you're getting pretty pummeled. And well, they didn't listen. I need more forces, but I am going to... Vorlons, I'm not spying against you. I'm spying against the Serengeti, unless you want to say that you're part of them. Hello. You can join the fleet. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to declare war on them. I have not yet found any other way into their into that system. Look, unless you think that Sophensis is part of yours. Okay. But they are not in Sophensis. That I'm pretty sure of. Okay, Sophensis and Geratok, you are going to build a few more Chitai here. Whoops. Which ship is without order? Oh yeah, you just arrived. So... anything... You are the attack wing. So basically I'm having a few ships defensive and a lot of ships aggressive. Bloody hell. Should have solved a lot of that. Indeed, that did solve a lot of that. And luckily I don't have to... Yeah. They're not looking too good. Okay. Fleet forces, you go into the attack wing. I so wish I could just go detach task force. Because usually fleets are not... Or are they kept together? I don't know. I'm honestly not the expert on that. I'm going to wait until I have two 4-ship task forces before going onto the attack. Okay, how is the science looking? The science is still sciencing. And I don't think I need anything more in absolute storage here. Shields, I'm still going, and honestly, I can put a 5% more into here. Two bloody ships without orders. Let's have a look. Now that I'm going forward like this, I do need to pull the microphone quite a lot more. Yeah, okay. No. Just over here is enough. I'm not spying against you, I'm not doing anything against the Vorlons, and I hope I don't have to find them quickly as well. There's a lot of sentry there. If you think you can just... Oh. What? Honestly, that treaty looks very good right now. Yeah, they're going to be at more or less our level, but I'm probably also getting some nice stuff in. Look, if you want to throw ships away one by one, I'm not going to stop you. A little bit more armor. Oh, we're getting a lot here. Okay. Treaty of free navigation. Cannot have any treaty with any other empires. That's okay for now. Both empires share ship repair with the other. Okay. Both empires cannot perform intelligence. Can you add... Is that going to supplant the old one? Or can you have more than one treaty? I don't remember that exactly. Bloody hell. I should be the one who remembers that. Treaty. Look, I'm just going to accept the other one as well. And I am going for that to put down probably new ships that filter. Just to make sure, I do want to bolster this a little bit. And you are going over to here once more. Any of the queues empty? Yes. I'm going to put 2 more Chitai into there. But I also want to upgrade the design upgrade. So this is all going up. That is all very nice. And I have a bit more space. I'm going to add a little... No, I'm going to add armor. The Chitai 1 will be obsoleted. It's probably meaning I still have some without orders. I do not. Okay. Some more storage. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, yes. It will be. Send message, even if just to let it keep going. Okay, you just going to go sentry, and the others I need to add into the fleet. Going to make the attack wing. So that's 4. I'm missing 3 more. But all the upgrades aren't terribly bad either. Okay. Let's sentry the fleet here again. This is just going to be basically security. And at least for now, I'm not going to be aggressive into this direction. I'm going to see if I can, how much I can get from here. And then maybe see if I can get them into a treaty. If I can get into a treaty with those Vorlons. Okay. No idea what I should be doing with those queues at the moment. There's not... So Lundra, forget about it. That's 2 gas giants, 1 rock. No, that's 5 gas giants. Honestly, I'm just going to quickly upgrade them as well. The old ones are obsolete. To all gas you go away. Add to all. Gas. And you are going to just add this ice. Okay, that was something bigger. Okay, more minerals extraction and so on. Some more ship sizes. No. We're already at war with them. Let me do a bit of fleet stuff here. That is not beta fleet. Oh, what's the system we're called in? It's offenses. So Venice. Sentries. The Sophenes, 801st Sentries, and I'm going to add these 3 ships into them. I'm going to sentry the fleet. No, bloody hell, that didn't work. Into the attack wing. 6. 2 more. 2 more of those light cruisers, and we can start our attack. Honestly, let's add 3 Shitai 2 to that list. One fleet without orders, yeah, I thought as much since it wasn't selected. There we are. What else are we expecting except boom, boom, boom? Yeah, it's going to be more boom, boom, boom. Light cruiser, colony ship. Yeah, okay, they are fucking daft. Sending colony ships through. Honestly, you'd think they wouldn't want the ships destroyed. Bloody hell. Okay. Okay, let me do two things. I absolutely want to get upgrades to the Amritsar. Okay. Let's create that, and we make the original one obsolete. Then you are going to go in for a retrofit. Yeah, that seems pretty bloody expensive. 4 ships without orders. Okay, are you without orders already? Okay, and now get a colonizer over there. Get a colonizer over there. Get a colonizer over there. Okay, really not missing a lot, and honestly, if they get stupid, maybe I should send in the defense fleet. Wouldn't call that without orders. Sending something else through? No. Well, basically, I guess I have to pummel you down into giving up. Okay. And when you arrive, are you going to be enough? No. Do we have a ward point here? We have not. Take a look at. You are completely repaired, are you? Damage 0%. Bloody hell. I'm just checking because find it very surprising. Yeah, that's set to very high, so that is not that part in particular. Okay, no, with that I have enough for the attack force. Bloody 4 ships without orders. Okay, very fair. So you are going to come over here. And I don't have a rock, I only have ice. Bloody hell. Fair enough. Not construction queue. It's faster if I retrofit this one. Retrofit into you. Can you please send something more substantial through? Well, okay, why the hell is my bitrate unstable? Well, I'm not going to ask too much about that. Okay. I think I have enough for spaceports right now. No one, that's... Yes, we have enough currently. I'm going to push you up to 10. I'm going to push this a bit more. Now, in this system, I'm going to do a fleet transfer. You're going to go into the attack line. I'm going to create a new fleet that is... What's the name of the empire again? I at least want to be courteous. Sergeti Empire. Sergeti Empire. First retreat distributors. So I'm starting. That is going to be heavy. Let's call it disturbing grief. Bloody hell. Like this. Revenge for Necron 3. Again, we're going to take 4 out, put that into the task force, and you go through. Now, you are going to warp over. I'm expecting combat. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Okay. All the queues here are going to add 4 Shitai 2. Okay, bloody hell. Okay, I'm just fleeing here. Okay, we have another warp point here. I want to find out where that one goes. Now I have one ship without orders. Are you repaired? Then you can go colonize this one. You don't have the right name, but bloody hell if I now care if you have the right name. Okay. Doing some more exploration. There's a lot of movement that has to happen here. Okay, we have light cruisers 5, and then we can go onto medium heavy. Okay, those crystal cruisers do have some advantages over the normal ones. You go in. So, for the hulls, I'm going to completely and immediately stop all research into medium, and we're going to go medium heavy. One ship without orders. Oh. You're part now of the fleet. Sentry. Oh, this one. Let's give the system a quick survey, and then we're going to go on to Leontris. Honestly, if you're not putting effort into sending ships through, like I did, then even that small fleet is just going to rip you into pieces. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of Cheeto 2 currently being built. I'm just going to put something back here. Okay. Let's warp out. Okay, that one knows what it now has to do. Very happy. And the system shield is growing again as well. Okay, new fleet. Zero. Let's be silly and pretend we're only going to send our elites in now, and the fleet is going to send still. Bloody hell, yeah. I'm going to make you part of the fleet here. I am probably going to go... I don't have that much time before I need to switch the game. Not yet. I'm going to keep... Okay, one is starting to get closer here. Let us sentry the system. Okay, if we can get that, that's a very strong point here as well. But first, I do need to put the Revenge together. One ship without orders. I do want to at least be able to start another attack on. No. Come on, you fly on over. And it's going to be busy soon again because I'm going to have the colonies I need to take care of. Next turn. Cruiser level 3. That's Chitai 1. Going to add a task force. That is going to be... The Lost Souls. Not morbid in any way. I am starting to get some nice stuff in here. Okay, nothing else there. We're still in sentry mode. Oh yeah, the bloody idiots over here. Okay, you're a medium 1. You're not going to do much except construction. You're going to be an intelligence compound. And another military installation. And unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to finish up the war against the set of something. But so I'm going to build this, and I'm going to not take that upon me. I'm going to be putting 3 of each, and that should leave me with 9, 10, 11, 5 for more research centers. You're also not going to do very much. Build, medical center. That's 3, and that's 24 research centers. Bam. Oh, the other one here. Yeah, you're the intelligence compound. Still, I'm going to do the resupply and intelligence. 1 ship without orders, and I have to stop. One ship without orders. That would be you. So, let's save the game. And we'll have to finish up that war that those people started with me another time. Let's switch over. And last but not least, yeah, there we are. Jagged Alliance 2. I'm not sure if I... Not bloody seeing it. That was another one of those window captures, wasn't it?
Cool. Cool.
Come on, holy blast, that worked before. Can I? I cannot. Configure. Do, do, do. Come on. Okay. Why doesn't it work now? Bloody hell. Okay. That works. That's bloody eating it. Okay, in which case that's going to be looking a bit weird for a second. Here we are. Okay. I wanted to go with an novice because that's going to get me faster through the game.
Approaching waypoint Charlie. Left column, please advise. Left column, please advise. Make it column. Fire station Tango, on coordinates. Fire station Tango, firewood ready.
Oh, we have some tanks rolling through. And now we're going to be asked to get some... to lead some mercs into... in the country to get... to get through that. For the rebels, I'm guessing, as...
I was happy to hear you have decided to take the assignment. No doubt your inquiries have shown that I, Enrico Chivaldori, speak the truth. In the past 10 years, since killing my father and framing me, my wife has inflicted great suffering upon my people. Those that may be of value to her are imprisoned, beaten, and tortured. The old, the sick, even infants with birth defects are removed swiftly from the population. Now it is time to remove her. I have brought the money you requested. It is everything I have. However, Arulco is full of gold and silver, and you might be able to convince the miners to help us in the struggle. There also exists a small but determined rebel movement. They are led by a man named Miguel Cordona, If you can locate Miguel, I have written a letter for you to give him. I believe he will accept you and prove to be an invaluable ally. I wish you luck, my friend.
Well, like always, this is... I actually don't need that help necessarily, and I have a new email. Here we are. Do. Ooh, he's good.
Yes?
He doesn't have bad marksman or anything. Whoops.
The fox is listening. Okay, I imagine you'll want to get maximum value and go long term. I'll get my things together and I'll be there as soon as possible.
A1 Ometa, day 1. Let's get Bull in, he's pretty strong.
Yeah. For how long? I'll be there.
Yeah, no, can't pay you. Medical 22.
This is Monica Sondergaard. Who am I speaking with? And what are your specific needs in regards to...
Scope is good, but I don't quite need her. What is the IMP? Bloody hell. Of course I don't have anything. Oh no, of course I do have something, it just didn't come immediately to mind that maybe I should be... Oh, it looks a bit stupid, but I'd rather have that looking a little bit stupid than no access to that gallery. Just have to find it. So now, yeah. There we are. Patent four-step process can break any person into the main component without the need of a mesh method. Okay. Let's begin. Oh, I'm Desdar. Call me Desdar. I'm a man. That's just the registry, okay. Fish. Oh, let's go with Houdini. You're waiting in line at a circus, watching a punk teenager attempt to throw darts at balloons in order to win a prize. He misses the first 3 shots, pays for more. Apparently, after a luxurious prize, a gold-nosed ring for his girlfriend. After watching him for 20 minutes, you grow frustrated. You have quite a bit of skill in this game, so you... Coaching. Throw the dart over his shoulder. Let's do some coaching. You've just watched someone put $1 million into a locker at a bus station, amazed that he just walks away, albeit with a key. You find yourself in a moral dilemma. Thankfully, it does not last long. Honestly, with something like that in the real world, absolutely. But I am a mercenary leader. And honestly, those locks shouldn't be too hard to pick. Let's go for that. Suppose you owned a pickup truck and lived in Tennessee. Okay, fair enough. I have no idea what that is referencing to. What is the most likely item to be displayed in your rear window? I have a few. A rack of semi-automatic hunting rifles for those really aggressive deer. Although the woman also would be enjoyable. I'm going with the woman. A certain annoying, pathetic, furry, purple dinosaur should be. That's all our own model. Hung from a tree. Hung from a tree and shot. Hung from a tree, shot, gutted, and run over by a Buick. Absolutely. You're alone and asleep in your bed at night when you hear a sound downstairs. You are certain someone's breaking into your house. In the lingering seconds between awakening and your impending heart attack, you reach for the phone and call 911. What would you most likely do next? Actually, none of those, but I'm saying the knife. In the middle of a normal day in a large American city, you notice an arms surplus store being looted, thinking with a decided lack of morals that this must be your lucky day. You rush inside. There are, however, only 4 things left in the store. You grab one and rush out. Which one do you grab? Bob the night crook who's wrapped in duct tape but otherwise okay. I'd be either going for the PC or for Bob. Let's go for Bob. You're applying for a job as a butcher in an effort to give yourself the edge over other applicants. You. Demonstrating. Yeah. Your wife is 3 hours late coming home and hasn't called you. You didn't really notice. Tell Candy there's no rush to leave. Candy doesn't need to leave quickly. Well, that fits with the question from before. Really begin to doubt that your wife is having a Rubbermaid party for the boys. Driving to work in your new sports car, you pull up behind a young man in a minivan going approximately negative 5 miles per hour. Ooh, there are a few good ones here. 1, 4, and 5 are all very nice. Let's go with 5. Typically, you don't endorse violence, however, you would easily pay $1,000 to see the following fight. That's a good one. That's a good one too. Let's go with this. During the summer you generally think, and that's what you can say for yourself in the other seasons, that your children will any day now drive you completely insane in your clothes already. That this fashion trend towards more less is more is a very good thing, or it's too damn hot. I personally see myself going with it's too damn hot, and I'm happy that people don't wear all that much, but it's just too damn hot. There's very little you would not do willingly except sitting in a window seat of a small airplane as you circle in a holding pattern for 2 hours. Honestly, no, that is absolutely fine. I've admit that once, just once, you were turned on my comic book character. Okay, that's software development. Well, I do some of that, and I studied some of that, so can't say I'm not doing that willingly. Honestly, that desert walk doesn't sound... It does sound bad. On the other hand, it doesn't sound all that bad. I mean, I'm going to have to go with the airplane. I'd say accurate pitching. On a commercial jetliner which crashes into a remote route, how much range half the passengers survive the impact? Fortunately, you're one of them. Being the leader that you are, you gather the survivors and announce you will lead a team down the mountainside to seek help. Why prolong it? That is a very good question. That's probably not going to work. That is stupid. That would at least make it fine. Have you answered these questions to the best of your ability and as honestly as you could? Yes. Very sure of yourself. Impressive. Attributes. An average merc ranks in at 55 in all attributes and skills. 100 is top of the line. The app unit. Okay, that's the minimum. Skills, on the other hand, have a proficient or not minimum. You either have some talent, a minimum of 35, if you're not rolled 0. You cannot be slightly skilled in this bit. No, I just take the engine apart. I don't actually know how to put it back together. Okay, I'm also going to be putting up marksmanship. Let's go to 35 here. I'm not great at mechanical stuff, but I have no idea about explosives. No, leadership is actually fine. I'm going to go for... Come on here, Hercules, get honest with yourself. Yes, I am certain.
Time for the enemy to say its prayers.
Time to take out the trash.
Are you satisfied with all your selections? That's still analyzing. Even as you read this, your profile count. Yes, I do. So I'm now personally part of the team. Okay, you have all equipment. Recon report. One major city, a few towns, airports. Precious metal export, gold and silver. Gurum has industry. This stuff is important for dictatorship under the guise of a monarchy for the past 10 years. Queen Daedalana Reitman. All recreational social programs. General Army Queen's Guard. Six gold and silver mines, 5 of which are in operation. Astronomical. That's not sustainable. Yeah, that is very harsh. Vanity goods for the Queen. Military, foreign expertise and equipment. Unique democratic monarchy. Although the country was ruled as a kingdom, free elections were held every 10 years. Chivaldori Cordona. Unconfirmed sources claim that the 4 guards Enrico died in the aforementioned firebomb attack. So we're arriving here in A9. Destination A9. And here we arrive. Fox has arrived.
Oh, I get the picture. You'd rather hire swimsuit models than capable mercenaries. Well, you can hire Fox if you want, but don't expect me to be happy about it.
Talk about flying in low. I had to look up to see the squirrels. I'm sure glad to have my feet planted firmly on the ground. Now, which way to the rebel hideout?
Get ready. They're here.
Okay.
Yes. All right then.
Time to take out the trash. Done.
You called? I'm into it.
Don't think
Voey.
I don't have enough action points for that.
What's up?
Um,
I'm on it.
Yes. Understood. I don't think I can make that shot from this angle. Ah! Yes. Disappointing. Intruders! That went well.
What's up? Gotcha! Look it! Yes?
You called? I'm into it. You called?
Come on. That's one bloody shot.
Yes. Disappointing.
What's up? Gotcha!
Okay.
Yes?
Still not unhappy to have
Done. Drop enemies. Yes.
This bleeding's not going to stop on the... Yes.
um oh, bloody hell, that's not what I wanted to do.
Got it.
Not exactly what I wanted to do.
Yes.
Okay, no. The bloody should be... Let's give this a quick save. Because this is already not going great.
What's up?
Cool. Yes. Done. Jesus K. Christ!
You called? Will do.
Yes.
You called? You called?
Yes. I'm on it.
You called?
Oh.
Will do.
It's going to get me into cover.
What's up? I'm on it.
Yes. Got it. Nothing. Yes.
Yes. Jesus K. Christ! Destroy them all! Got room to move around!
Yes. And I start healing.
Mommy said never talk to strangers.
What's up? Gotcha!
You called?
This company. Talk about scraping the bottom of the barrel for mercs.
This outfit needs a better class of mercenaries, not these bottom-of-the-barrel jackal wannabes.
I'm into it.
Yes. Alright then. Alright then.
What's up? Gotcha!
Is that valuable?
Yes. I'm on it. Got it.
Yes. Understood.
Yes. Done. Done.
Yes. Understood. Understood.
You called?
Okay, is that 100% Lloyd? Yeah, okay. And we have no daily income. Just wanted to say my thoughts are with you. Okay. Don't have that yet. What other leggings do they have? Should I insure them? Yes. Because they're going to be quite busy.
I'm into it. I'm into it.
What's up? Gotcha!
Okay, makes sense, makes sense.
You called? Will do.
Yes? Done. I'm on it.
Yes. Understood. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
Yes? Done.
Yes. Understood.
You called? Will do.
What's up? Gotcha! I'm on it! I'm on it! Gotcha! Yes, I'm on it.
Yes. Understood.
You called? I'm into it. Will do. Will do. I'm into it. Will do.
It's been a bloody while. I wish there was a way to...
Yes. I'm on it.
Oh, there is a way to get them all.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Understood.
I'm into it.
Understood.
I'm into it. I'm into it. You called?
Yes. Gotcha. Yes.
You called? I'm into it. Will do. You
Yes.
called?
What's up?
You
Yes.
called?
I'm on it.
There's something. I'm into it. There's something.
Got it. Gotcha. Got it. I'm on it.
You
Yes.
called?
I'm on it.
I'm
Understood.
into it.
I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it.
I'm into it. I'm into it.
I'm into it.
Understood. Understood.
Okay, there is nobody else. Did he say anything of where I should meet him? Omerta is a rebel camp.
To it.
Not that he isn't wearing any. Everybody's wearing flak.
My chest hurts.
Oh, you did get hit. Oh, we get him back energy just standing here. So I'm at 36. Yeah, we're getting energy back.
Yes.
All mercs in squat.
I'm into it. Will do. You called?
Yes, Alexan.
That's how it works.
I'm into it.
Gotcha! I'm on it!
Yes.
There's a house here that doesn't look destroyed.
I'm into it.
And there's another house here that's boarded.
Yes? I do not have time. Yes? I do not want it.
Yes.
Understood.
This is a warehouse type thing.
I'm into it. I'm into it.
Understood. Understood.
Something over there.
You called?
What's up? I'm on it.
You called? I'm into it.
Yes? Got it.
Picked up a bloody rock.
Yes.
I'm into it.
Is that valuable?
Oh, apparently so.
I'm into it. Got it.
$10.
I'm into it.
Honestly, that's not shabby, but
Yes.
You called? I'm into it.
Look it.
bloody hell. Don't tell me they crashed. Okay.
Will do.
This better be good. Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness, but one of our North patrols has been attacked.
Elliot, you idiot! We crushed those rebels in Omerta! How can it be?
From what we have learned, Your Majesty, the rebels seem to have some sort of foreign aid, commando types. We speculate they arrived on the helicopter that was spotted earlier.
Commando types? What sort of commando types? From where?
They may be hired mercenaries, Your Highness. There weren't many.
What? How would the rebels get the means to recruit mercenaries? Well, no matter. Send me their bodies for examination.
The rebel party seems to have used the element of surprise to their advantage, my queen. They defeated us.
Send my troops to the location at once.
Yes, Your Highness.
Okay. Okay, no idea why. Oh, show the movement path, please. Oh, bloody hell, that's going to be annoying.
Get to it.
Let me do something rather silly. I'm going to save. Okay, that didn't fix it. Okay, something weird is going on.
To it.
Yes. You called?
Okay, whatever it was, it's working again.
Done.
You called? Got it. Nothing. I'm into it. Nothing. 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 I'm into it. You called? I'm into it.
Understood.
Understood.
I really want to talk with you.
What's up?
You called?
I stay with Miguel. I stay with... I do not... I do not...
You called? You called?
So we had a look through Omerta. Let's go for B10.
Yes.
Yes.
All? Excellent.
End of the road. I'm just standing here waiting.
Yes. All?
Come on
Excellent.
in.
To it.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Understood.
Understood. I'm on
To
it.
it.
All right. I made it safely.
Yes.
All right, then.
To it.
Hello, Tira. Welcome back. I hope you had a good day so far.
End of the road. I'm
End
just
of the
standing here
road.
waiting.
Yeah. I can kill more time. Your apartment has cooled off. I'm very happy to hear that. Heat can be oppressive, and happy that it can't cool down for you.
To it.
Okay, I have 2 houses I haven't checked here yet.
To it.
Okay, nothing here.
To it.
This is an old game, Jagged Alliance 2. I really...
To it.
it's a really nice tactical
Why are you
game.
here?
I'm
How
friendly.
could it be that you were sent by Enrico? He has been dead for more than 10 years.
Same time period, very much. Not a bull.
A letter from Enrico Civaldori. He has not forgotten us. Very few people are aware that he's alive. As far as most of the people in Auruko are concerned, he was murdered over a decade ago. We had given up hope of ever hearing from Enrico again. Who would believe that someone living in the comforts of exile would care about this dismal country? Very well then. Follow me. Do not make any quick moves. Miguel's men will be nervous. You do not wish to intimidate them. The Drana has brutally bombed and attacked us for over 2 straight months.
Okay.
Done.
I'll be
I'm on it.
following her. OG Baldur's Gate is a really nice game. A lot of fun and also really happy for a lot of the stuff it can do, or it did for RPGs, CRPGs in general for back at the time, and it's a very good game. I do enjoy it. I still, well, haven't played it in a while, but I still try to make some time for it from time to time. This came out the same year, I want to say. The same year or the year afterwards, and it is very... it is quite different though, because while you have some leveling of the characters, it is very different built.
Have you lost your mind, woman? You bring death to all of us.
But
They have been
the
sent by
Dragonborn
Enrico
race is
Chivaldori.
just
They're here to
recent,
help us,
yes.
Dimitri. They must speak with Miguel. I would never bring them here without proof of this.
In respect of your husband, I take your word. We will go down. But if you make mistake, Fatima, you will die with them.
Do not move, and no one will die.
Fatima say they are here to help us. She say she have proof, Carlos.
Enrico has enlisted mercenaries to aid us in the struggle. I have a letter addressed to Miguel. It is signed by Enrico himself and contains details of the night we helped him flee Auruco. Details only he would know.
Enrico? Chivaldori? Most suspicious. I question his reasons.
I do not. Let me see this letter.
Here.
It be true. Enrico has sent men to help us. On behalf of my rebel force and the people of Arulco, I welcome you. We are very much in need of your aid. Didrana wishes to remove Omerta from the map of this country.
She is evil, a driven bitch.
That will do, Ira. I am sure our friends have heard of her nature. If not, they will know soon enough.
Not if we take her out first. Let me tell you, most women I take out don't even know how to read a map.
I have lost over 30 men in the last month. My force is down to the people you see here. But I do have a few trusted people living in the Arulco countryside. The people of Arulco would overthrow Didrana with pleasure, but they live in fear of her, and rightfully so. She be heartless and brutal. She has robbed our country of its money and its soul. Getting their confidence be our biggest problem. The people must feel we are capable of defeating her. Yet, without their support, we cannot. We are missing soldiers and equipment. You could not have come at a better time.
We are short of food too, Miguel. We need safe passage to Drazen, or more people will die.
Yes. Carlos be my close advisor. He is right. He usually be right. Making a safe route to Drazen to get supplies be a priority. If you can remove Didrana's forces from your path, there is a priest in Drazen named Father Walker. He be a drunk of poor judgment. However, he will be sympathetic to our situation. Find him, and tell him no more than you need to. I will send others to fetch the supplies he will gather. I wish you luck. and express my gratitude.
Okay. We can... Okay, we have to go to the sector. And then from here we have to go to Drazen, so down and... where's the... There is the street. What?
Yes, I'm on it.
And down we... Down we go. The lizard race, looking like dragons, but not actually. No, it depends on the setting. In some settings they are very much related to dragons. In others, it's just a coincidence. I get it. I do. I'm not... Well... I have done one Dragonborn playthrough as a golden Dragonborn with the Dark Urge. I think so, but I'm not exactly remembering. Baldur's Gate is not the setting I play most in.
From what I'm picking up, the sector's got a few too many people.
Okay. I do not want to do that as an automatic. Hi there, Gohan. Yeah, today is a long group. We'll be going across together.
Yes.
There's something.
Okay, there is
Ray,
something.
They're here.
Yeah, I'm making a little bit of a special during these weeks, and so
I'm into it.
Yes. I'm on it.
And so I am streaming quite a bit longer today, although not that much longer. I'm on
it.
Only have allotted myself about 30 more minutes.
All right, then.
Now we have a mercenary there.
Yes.
Okay, he bloody noticed us. Yeah, that is something unfortunate.
You called?
You're not going to have the chance to play Dragonborn in... Oh, come on. Shouldn't be too bad. There we go.
Yes.
Okay, I don't even see him. There we are.
What's up?
And Bull is going to charge in as much as possible.
What's up?
As I said, I really understand that you want to play Dragonborn. There are some of them. There are always some races that people really enjoy playing, but don't get the opportunity to. Ah, come on. Bloody hell.
Yes.
Okay. That is absolutely not anything I am ever going to blame anybody for. If you want to play on easy or anything. I mean...
Yes. That went well.
There's always going to be people who are going to prefer
What's up?
doing something on easy rather than hard, and that is absolutely fair.
I'm on it.
And you don't need to give me any reasons as why you want. You can say, look, I don't like that, and that's why I'm playing on easy, but
Make it exciting. What's up?
you never need to. Bloody only 13.
Yes. All right then.
You called?
Let's get you back up.
I'm into it.
Yes. I'm on it. Yes.
Yes.
And that is why we do have difficulty levels.
I'm on it.
Can I hit you? Well, Skyrim NPCs can...
You called?
Skyrim, as well as Oblivion, is one of those games that is really... really nice in the aspects that...
Yes. Understood.
They are surprisingly...
What's up?
Organic. Oh, Nazim. Oh, Nazim is a huge...
What's up?
Yeah, okay.
You called?
I'm not all that
I'm into it.
aggressive, but I do absolutely understand if that he is going to...
Yes.
That he's annoying, absolutely. I'm not going to...
Yes.
There's nothing that can and needs to, well, there's a lot that needs to be done, but he's just...
I've gotta do something about this bleeder before I need a freaking transfusion.
You called?
Yes.
That is not good. Okay. That is one more down. I understand. That's a fair thing to do.
Yes.
Especially since he is quite annoying.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything there. Bloody hell.
Yes. Done. What's up?
And Bull, unfortunately, isn't looking much better. Come on, Buns.
All right, then. Yes.
Yes?
Yeah, he is not very good at listening to people there.
That went well. Good. Everyone's well placed in the netherworld, where they all belong.
I'm putting pressure on this wound, but it's still bleeding.
Yes. Okay, I got myself packed up.
Yes?
The bad thing is that we lost somebody here. I'll be taking all along.
What's up?
Oh, you can't even...
Got it! Got it!
Couldn't even catch the canteen. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything there.
I'm on it!
Let's go get the mags, the...
Got it!
Well, I'm not sure if they're army guys.
Yes? Done.
Dropped here.
Nothing.
Okay, he doesn't have anything.
Yes.
Got it.
Understood.
No,
Yes.
actually.
Got it.
Nothing. Yes.
Okay,
Understood.
I'm not...
Yes.
All right, then.
What's up? Gotcha.
Honestly, could really use a break here.
Yes.
But...
I'm on it.
Not going to worry too much about it right now. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry, I don't exactly mean understand how much that means, and from what I understand, it is always also in the US there are areas where the costs are different. For me, that would be about... It's hard to say exactly how much it would be, but I'd want to say 6 to 5 days. But I do hope that you can get your crispy chicken.
End of the road. I'm just standing here waiting.
Okay. You brought a big batch of paper plates.
Yes.
Well, I'll be honest, I don't use... I don't personally use paper plates, but... 200 sounds like you're not going to need new ones for a while. Okay, I'll be honest, that sounds weird to me, but yeah, fair. I'm not going to I'm not going to be the one who tells you not to do that. On one way, it's probably going to be nice. It's going to be cutting down on on dishwashing. Well, that's a good. That's not a bad reason to say, okay, I'm going to switch over. You don't want to. You don't want to have your hand irritated all the time.
I'm here. What next?
You're here. Ooh. Gotten some email. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yep, that is absolutely fine. That is actually a good reason not to push too hard. And can I just save like this?
Yes.
Understood.
Let's walk through here. From what I know, there isn't any mercs in the reason we need to pay attention to. But yeah. Yeah, and depending on the situation, using a dishwasher is not necessarily something that is also feasible, so that's not always easy. Okay, I hope we won't have any issues in the city.
This is a guaranteed combat area. Got enemies.
Okay, and we don't know how many. Drazen Airport. Okay. That's honestly pretty cool. I am not the soap expert, but from what I understand, it is not going to just be that easy. But as I said, I'm not a soap expert, so I'm going to trust you if you say that it's gentle enough for you to wash your hands with. Yeah, that seems to be a little bit of a trend, at least, that cheap soaps without like a million different detergents are a lot nicer to the skin than... Okay. Can we go down from here, actually? That's a good question. So we're just skirting...
He knows the enemy is here. They could be planning anything.
Time to take out the trash.
Okay, let's go up. Oh, I see. Okay. Drazen is just this one. This is more airport, it looks like. Okay, fair enough. Cleaning oil spilled, animals. Okay. That is a pretty good sign. And now, why are you not? Okay, the game is working on something. I see. Oh, that means they must be pretty confident in that at least.
Yes.
Can you come over here, Buns, and help me kill that half soldier at least? Come on. Bloody hell. Okay, there we go.
Creep.
What's up? I'm on it! What's up?
Anything here?
Yes. All right then.
Bloody hell, I don't have... Okay.
Yes?
It would help if I were to select myself.
I know I won't allow myself to be convinced they left the area.
Yes. What's up? I'm on it.
Yeah, I don't think they left either.
I'm on it.
But we don't have anybody near us.
Understood.
I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Yes, it is. There are also stats, agility, dex, strength, and like marksmanship is one.
Yes.
Movement is pretty free. You can do things like vault low fences and stuff.
I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it.
The issue can be that with the isometric movement,
Yes.
can be pretty hard to see sometimes what exactly is going on.
Not now. You're a walking target in case you hadn't noticed.
I'm on it.
Well,
Yes.
and let's make ourselves less of a target by using our enemies for target practice.
That's what I've been waiting on.
Okay, there is one more.
Enemy!
Oh, there are bloody two enemies.
Yes.
Let's get down a little. Let's make ourselves a little bit less of a
Yes.
target. I'm not taking that 4.
Yes.
I'm lying down. Yeah. I'm going to surrender this, absolutely. Look, I'm dead. That's not going to be very useful. I'm not going to be very useful anymore. Okay, let's reload this save here. Basically bringing everybody back up, but also...
Yes.
I have to... Well, I have to redo quite a lot of stuff now. I have to go back. Was it over here? No, over here. It's one.
I'm into
how
it.
shall I put it? It's what makes me understand and like the fact of autosave. On the other hand, autosave tends to not be very good at knowing when to do the saving.
Yes.
I should have that letter and I want to give it to her.
Who are you? What is this? A letter from Enrico Civaldori. He has not forgotten us. We had given very well. Follow me.
I'm on it. Yes.
You called? I'm into it. I'm into it.
Okay, she's not moving.
We had given up hope. Very well then. Follow me. Do not make any quick moves. Miguel's men will be nervous. You do not wish to intimidate them. The Drana has brutally bombed and attacked us for over 2 straight months.
Done.
Yes. Gotcha.
Yeah. I honestly can't say I'm a big fan. It is very useful from time to time, especially in situations like this. Okay, why isn't she moving? I gave her the letter. Yes, I did give her the letter.
I'm on it.
The children and the people of Omerta have put their faith in you. We wish you the best.
We have something else not working. Come on.
Yes.
Yes.
Gotcha.
I think I will. Not necessarily after this screen, but in general, I think I will do that again. It is just that so often it's the same with other old games. I've had the same issue in Baldur's Gate. I had the same issue in Knights of the Old Republic, that I'm just not saving often enough. And at one point, you relearn to save every so often.
I'm on it.
Why are you here? How could it be that you were sent by Enrico? He has been dead for more than 10 years. A letter from Enrico Civaldori. He has not
And I think I'm
forgotten
going
us.
to need to have
Very
it
few
run
people are aware that he's alive.
its course.
As far as most of the people in Aruko are concerned, he was murdered over a decade ago. We had given up hope of ever hearing from Enrico again. Who would believe that someone living in the comforts of exile would care about this dismal country? Very well then. Follow me. Do not make any quick moves. Miguel's men will be nervous. You do not wish to intimidate them. The Drana has brutally bombed and attacked us for over 2 straight months.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, bloody hell, something must have broken in the game. Well, last time I was all there. Come again.
Very few people are aware that he's alive. As far as most of the people in Aruko are concerned, he was murdered over a decade ago. We had given up hope of ever hearing from Enrico again. Who would believe that someone living in the comforts of exile would care about this dismal country? Very well then. Follow me. Do not make any quick moves. Miguel's men will be nervous. You do not wish to intimidate them. The Drana has brutally bombed and attacked us for over 2 straight months.
Okay, I think that whatever flag has gotten in the way here.
Yes.
Well, it can be the same in other games, like it can be the same for I know Oblivion does it. There are some games that don't clear all the flags, or they don't reset everything. I think Fallout works as well, in which that some things don't start working again until after you completely restart the game.
Yes.
I had this weird bug earlier today where they were all walking backwards and looking at the time. I don't have... It's about the time I wanted to end stream, so I don't think that is going to be the hugest of issues. Let me just switch over to this. I'll be posting all the games I've played and their links into both the Discord and on Twitter. As for announcements, I'll be taking my normal break tomorrow and the day after tomorrow. And I'll be streaming again on Thursday. Yeah, it is indeed. It's getting rather late for me as well, and it's been a long stream. Oh, absolutely. Anytime, and I'm happy for anybody and everybody who stopped by. Okay, today is weird. Today is so much on. Well, it is 11, is it PM? 11 in the evening for me. I think that's PM. I'm seeing a lot of people online. Yeah, that is one thing you need to I need to apologize on. Well, that's not a big thing, but I'm very much not used to using a 12-hour clock. I'm very much used to a 24-hour clock, even though we just in company I just really say, yeah, it's I'm streaming until 11. Everybody would get it, even though it's weird. I'm so used to looking either at an analog clock or at a 24-hour clock. That at least with the speciality, the special things about AM, PM, I have not really an idea of when is what. Okay, I'm going to give it a refresh. And see if it changes up anything. In the meantime, I'm going to finish up the schedule announcement. That'll be Thursday. Still part of the game celebration with racing games from starting at least at the latest 15 o'clock 15 o'clock to 18 o'clock Central European Summertime. It's going to be a short day, since Thursday is one of those days I cannot really lengthen. I might be able to start earlier, though that depends on how lunch goes. Then Friday, it's going to be again from 13 o'clock to 23 o'clock Central European Summertime with RPGs. I've chosen a few that are very easy to and very quick to start, and where you can see already a lot of what makes them go. The weekend is going to be more Monster Hunter, with some Monster Hunter Freedom 1 and some Generations Ultimate. I want to say, but that is Monster Hunter for sure. The rest is open to change. Exactly. Hunts. We're going to hunt. And Monday, I'm continuing with the celebration with... Absolutely. I'll be happy to have you, and it's going to be a lot of fun. So yeah, the Monday, the upcoming Monday, the 30th, is going to be first-person shooters, also from 13 o'clock to 23 o'clock Central European Summertime. Absolutely. Let's hope that Valstrax is going to be reasonable and drop that quickly. But I can imagine that he doesn't want to be quick on that. Well, a lot of people would be happy to get the mantle over the gem, but if you need the gem and not the mantle, not going to be very handy with that. But I interrupted myself, and what I wanted to say is that the rest of the 3-week schedule is, I've posted that in the Discord and on Twitter. Oh, you already have 5. Oh, blasted. And every day is going to be a different genre, and I'm going to be picking games that I like, and that also that I do think represent some aspect of the genre. Yeah. I'll be posting the daily schedule earlier than today. It just so turns out that I just finalized what the event and everything is going to be very, very recently, and didn't have the time to prep everything as I wanted to prep it. So but I'll be posting that. I'll be posting the rest of the schedule tomorrow morning. Oh, tomorrow morning for me. Be posting that in the Discord and on Twitter. Now that I'm thinking, I don't think there's going to be anything else that I need for the announcements. So I have decided on a raid target. Today we're going to raid Ember Paradox, currently just chatting and probably doing some, oh well, I do know that she's going to do reacts afterwards. So as always with the raids, I would ask you to please be nice, please be kind. Hopefully you're going to have a lot of fun, and yeah. I think with that I have basically everything down now. So I am going to, yeah, I think I have everything. If not, I'll announce it in Discord and on Twitter. And I think all that is left for me to say is to wish all of you a very happy day. Hopefully it's going to be not too hot and you're going to have an enjoyable day. And until we do see each other again next time, goodbye.
Than I normally do, which sucks. I didn't want to do that. Destar! Thank you for the raid, Destar. So much.